Yeah, hi Yogita. Very good morning. Am I audible,
Hi.
Yogita?
Yes, yes, Rintu. Very good morning.
Once again, I can speak with you again. I can see with you for this session of the PVRM. Welcome back again to the session of PVRM session.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So almost they have joined. So we have joined at 9:30. So they are doing the LMS. So I told them that we'll be starting the session at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. I had joined before 9:30. I was hearing all the conversations. Don't worry.
Right.
Let them complete their assessment and then we'll start the session. No
Yeah,
hurry.
yeah. At 10 o'clock, sharply will be started
Yeah,
because
yeah, they
almost
can
all
take
of
more
you.
5 minutes. I have no problem. I have a
Yeah.
huge hours time. So
हाँ ठीक है
no
ठीक है
problem.
ठीक yeah Yogita, we can start the session. Over to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi team, very good morning. I'm Yogita Arora and I'm representing Max Life
Good
Insurance.
morning, ma'am.
Good morning, very good
Good
morning.
morning, good morning.
So I'm with all of you for next at least 4 hours. So I
Good
hope
morning,
मैं
ma'am.
आप लोग को बोर ना करूं and these 4 hours will be a learning journey for all of us. कुछ आप मुझसे सीखिएगा, कुछ मैं आपसे सीखूंगी. So it will be a journey where we are going both participate in this session. So मैं इस सेशन को ऐसा नहीं लेना चाहूंगी कि मैं ही सिर्फ बोलती जाऊं और आप लोग सिर्फ सुन रहे हैं क्योंकि कैमरा सबके ऑफ हैं. सो ऑफ रखिए. प्लीज बी एट योर कंफर्ट, नो प्रॉब्लम एट ऑल. बट मेरी हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट यही होगी, प्लीज बी अटेंटिव टू दिस सेशन क्योंकि before we started the session, Rintu had already set the agenda that we are going to cover the fundamentals of life insurance, and we are going to cover the products of the Max Life also, as well as we'll cover few new tax changes also, so that when you go into field, you will be aware what kind of tax changes we have while selling the life insurance policy, right? So these 2-3 things we are basically are going to cover in next 4 hours. So we'll take our first break at 12 o'clock for 15 minutes, and 12:15 we will start again with our next topic, right? That is a products. Now before I start my session, I would like to know, is this your first job or you had earlier experience in any bank or any life insurance company?
Having experience, ma'am.
Having experience, all of you?
First job, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Diksha
First
this
job.
side. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Diksha.
First job in
Okay.
the banking sector, ma'am.
First job in banking sector. That's great. So we have mixed kind of a participant here who has a first job. Few have a little bit experience with the banking sector or insurance sector. Chaman, आप कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं? Or you can raise down. You had raised your hand. Okay, ठीक है. Thank you, dear. Okay, so we'll take this session very lightly, very easy, very smooth, and very basic, so that we can clear the concepts of insurance and financial industry. So what do you think? Please participate in the session, okay? What do you think when you heard the name life insurance? Layman language. Do not give me politically correct answers. What comes first in your mind? लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सुनते ही पहली चीज दिमाग में क्या आती है? Protection. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else apart from Diksha? Diksha, you can go on mute, please, dear. Anyone else? लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सुनते ही आपके मन में पहली बात क्या आती है? सोचना नहीं है, लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सुना और क्या आया दिमाग में? No need to think.
Actually, basically protects our lives as well as economic and financial losses.
Wow.
That we cover.
Okay, अंकित. और कुछ? मैं सच्चा आंसर सुनना चाहती हूँ.
It's a protection of your income in case of unfortunate demise of a breadwinner or any member in your family member who is earning.
Okay, correct.
Saving plan. Saving plan.
Okay.
Protection is our life.
Protection of our life. Okay, great. और कुछ लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सुनते हैं?
And also our family, ma'am.
Very
मतलब
good.
मैं जब नहीं रहूंगी तो मेन जो फंडा है, जब मैं नहीं रहूंगी तो मेरा फैमिली को अगर कुछ चीज का बर्डन ना हो, ये तो मुझको ऐसे ही लगता है मेन जो है.
बिल्कुल
Hi,
ठीक
ma'am.
लगता है क्या?
ATC and 1010 date will cover, ma'am.
Okay, टैक्स बेनिफिट. ओके, और कोई ऐसा जो एक्सपीरियंस है और उसको लगता हो मैडम बहुत सारा प्रेशर आता है लाइफ इंश्योरेंस बेचने में, बहुत सारे टारगेट्स आते हैं?
वही मैडम.
रोजी रोटी वही है. एब्सोल्युटली, मैं यही आंसर आपसे सुनना चाह रही थी. सो माय डियर फ्रेंड्स, आप बैंकिंग इंडस्ट्री में आए हैं और जो लोग ऑलरेडी काम कर चुके हैं, सो आपको सारे काम करने हैं यहाँ पे, लेकिन जो आपको सक्सेस दिलाने वाला है, आपके जो प्रमोशंस करवाने वाला है, आपको जो टॉप मैनेजमेंट की नजरों में हाईलाइट कराने वाला है, वो एक ऐसा प्रोडक्ट है जो कि है लाइफ इंश्योरेंस. तो हम कस्टमर पर्सपेक्टिव से या एक सेलर पर्सपेक्टिव से तो सही आंसर दे रहे थे, लेकिन अगर मैं अपने पर्सपेक्टिव से देखूं तो मुझे क्या फायदा है, व्हाट इज इन फॉर मी? सो लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सेल करने से सबसे बड़ा फायदा मुझे ये है रिकॉग्निशन, इंसेंटिव्स, ये सारी चीजें आप लोगों के लिए अवेलेबल हैं वाइल सेलिंग लाइफ इंश्योरेंस. आप किसी भी बैंक में काम करें, ठीक है, या किसी भी अदर फाइनेंशियल इंस्टीट्यूट में काम करें अपार्ट फ्रॉम बैंक, all of them are selling life insurance. Reason being, life insurance is the highest revenue generating product. So एक ऐसा प्रोडक्ट जिसके लिए कंपनी को कुछ इन्वेस्ट करना नहीं है, कंपनी ने, बैंक्स ने ऑलरेडी आपको हायर कर लिया है, आपको एक अच्छी सैलरी दी जा रही है, आपको मल्टीपल प्रोडक्ट सेल करने हैं, उसके साथ साथ एक ये प्रोडक्ट भी आपको सेल करना है. तो कंपनी की कोई एडिशनल इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं है और सिर्फ बाय सेलिंग, और सेलिंग भी क्या करना है एज ए फाइनेंशियल एक्सपर्ट. आप जब अपने कस्टमर के पास जाते हैं, यस Ramya Das was saying something.
Can you explain in English, ma'am?
Yeah, sure, definitely. Thank you. Yeah. So I was saying, so it is the highest revenue generating product. Company no need to invest anything. They had already hired you. You are aware that you need to sell 10 products, and this is the 11th product which will give you a highest revenue as in a banking organization. That is why I sell this product. Right. Now you no need to do additional effort to sell this product. It is very easy to sell. See, as in financial expert, you need to understand the customer's requirement. Every customer has a different need, different requirement, different capacity to pay and invest, right? So I need to identify what is the need of my customer. Every customer will not buy life insurance. Every customer will not buy fixed deposits. Every customer will not buy general insurance. Every customer will not buy mutual fund. So every customer has a different kind of a risk appetite and a life goal. We need to identify while talking to the customer, we need to do a profiling of the customer. How his portfolio has been managed till now and who all are there in his family, so that I can plan accordingly by judging the existing portfolio and the family members, that how he has diversified his fund. Accordingly, I will pitch the product. Right. It is generally difficulty facing while selling life insurance or any product is that we think one product before going to a sales call and we go and pitch before understanding the need of the customer. Always understand the need of the customer requirement and the capacity to pay. Comfortable jitna wo pay kar sake, right? Accordingly, pitch your products. Now we'll go to product later on, but before that, we need to understand the concept of life insurance. Reason being, sometime as a seller, we go and sell the product, we pitch the product, customer like it, but that selling is not compliant, is not ethically right, or not possible as per the laws of the principle. So we need to understand that basic laws of the insurance, right? So if I say 50 or 60% of you are a fresher, so it is a very basic and understanding session for life insurance. Who are already worked, for them it is a revision of the concepts. And revision is must for everyone because you guys are banker, you are not a life insurance expert. So you also need, whether you are experienced or a fresher, you need to reiterate the basics of every financial product, which will help you while selling. So I'm sharing my slide with all of you. Just give me a second. There are too many slides are open. Let me close few. I hope my slide is visible to all of you, dear.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we are talking about when we think about life insurance, what comes first in your mind? So you said, ma'am, I think about my family. If I'm not going to be there in future, what will happen to my family? It gives me tax benefit. It is a saving product. It is a protection for my family. It is a financial security of my family. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So let me clear you one myth that we have, that life insurance is an investment product. No, it is not at all a investment product. It is a saving product, or it help you to secure yours and your family's financial future. When nobody is there, life insurance policy will be there. Please understand one thing very clearly. Buying a life insurance policy, you may not become rich. But one thing is that in bad times, it will help you not to become poor. As simple as that. लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी खरीदने से जरूरी नहीं है आप रिच हो जाएंगे, लेकिन ये आपको कभी गरीब भी नहीं होने देगी. रीजन भी, जरूरत हमें कब ज्यादा पैसों की पड़ती है? Whenever we have a life stage like a child education, marriage, or a retirement, or in case of demise. Till the time I alive, I will arrange money, I can manage things. But if I am not there, who will going to help me? So it is a kind of a stepney. Like if we are traveling and car got punctured, so we have a stepney in our cars so that car can move ahead. So it is a stepney of our life, so that if I am not there, at least nobody in this universe can replace my emotional value. Nobody can replace the father, brother, sister, mother. Emotional loss we cannot compensate, but at least we can compensate the financial loss of that particular family, right? So by end of this session, we'll understand the need of life insurance, contract, products, needs and life stages, and tax implication. These are the things that we are going to cover in next 4 hours, and we'll be through with our session, right? So there is a story of Mr. Ajay. So we are understanding the insurance concept with the story right now. So there is a family, Mr. Ajay. Mr. Ajay has his wife, a child, and a dependent parent. The responsibility of Mr. Ajay is having of his son's Vijay's education, his own retirement. He's already paying a home loan EMI, right? These are the responsibility. Unfortunately, one unfortunate day, Ajay met with an accident and died. Now, what do you think? What will happen to Ajay's family? Ajay is gone. What will happen now? Anyone?
The loan cannot be repaid. Loan will be stopped. Repayment नहीं हो पाएगा.
Correct.
If he has not a plan for some investment or some saving plan, repayment नहीं हो पाएगा. उसके parents का take care कौन करेगा? Child के education पे जो लगाना था plan उसने किया होगा. That would be in trouble.
Absolutely right. अच्छा, किसी का अगर होम लोन नहीं जा पाएगा हरलीन, उसके consequences क्या हो सकते हैं? Repercussions क्या हो सकते हैं?
Yes. मैम, अगर बैंक के थ्रू लोन लिया रहता है तो अगर हम रीपे नहीं करते हैं तो दे कैन टेक द प्रॉपर्टी, क्योंकि पेपर्स तो उनके पास ही होते हैं. तो अल्टीमेटली वी आर नॉट द ओनर ऑफ दिस प्रॉपर्टी टिल द टाइम वी डू नॉट रीपे द फुल एंड फाइनल लोन. अभी तक तो कहते तो हैं हम कि हम रह रहे हैं, लेकिन द ओनर इज द बैंक.
Correct. Absolutely right. So if Mr. Ajay died, there is a worry. If home, just hold for a second. Just hold. So we have seen that if somebody goes from the family, that who will pay the home loan EMI? Definitely bank will take that home to recover the. उसे बोलो अभी है नहीं, शाम को आएगा. So that bank will take the home My retirement now, I'm not there as an Ajay, but yes, what about my wife or my spouse? What about my dependent parents who will going to take care? Because I was the only bread earner in my family. Now, who will take care of the education of my son? Everything will go haywire. Maybe my son was educating in a very good high convent school. Now, because nobody is there to support financially, Ajay sons need to go to maybe a government school or maybe any local school nearby the home. So he need to sacrifice on his educations. His family, yes, economical disbalance of the family, absolutely right. So thank you for dropping your message in chat. What if Mr. Ajay has bought a life insurance policy on time? Why we need life insurance? So if Ajay has bought a life insurance policy on time, and not just any life insurance policy, an accurate life insurance policy he has bought, in case of demise of Mr. Ajay, insurance company will be there to pay that amount to the Ajay's family so that they can repay the home loan. Vijay's education continues as it is. His family will continue the same standard of life or maybe a normal lifestyle rather than depleting the lifestyle of the family, right? So life insurance provides the protection to a family on the untimely death of the income provider. When nobody comes, life insurance policy will come and help your family so that they can survive easily. Now, how insurance market operate? एक सेकेंड, बाहर से अच्छे से बंद कर जाना उसको, है ना, कुंडी मत लगाना, मैं आके कर लूंगी. How the insurance market operates now? So there are few kind of insurance. We can do insurance of our assets, home, jewelry, and human being. So benefit from asset, generate income or convenience. Now, as in banker, we need to sell all kind of insurance, but this is a life insurance session. So we are more going to talk about human being life, right? So that we know life has a finite lifespan. We don't know how many years we are going to live. But yes, one thing is certain, that is death. One day it will come, but wo din kab aayega, nobody knows. Like we have seen in COVID, young demises was more comparatively to the older person. So death is very uncertain. We do not know when it will going to become, but definitely our responsibilities are also not going to stop. Till the time we are alive, we have a lot of responsibility towards our family, towards ourselves also. So whenever I will go, there is a disparity in my family in terms of the financial work, right? So we need to pre-plan the things so that we can plan if something happen like premature, we can compensate the loss of income. So as a human being, we have basically 2 to 3 risks of our life. One is living too long. ज़्यादा लंबा जीना भी अपने आप में एक रिस्क है. Living too short, यानी early death, is a risk. Living with disability is the another risk that we have. First, living too long, if I am living more than 60, 65, 80 or 85 years I am living, right? So I may not be having income that time. So I will be dependent on my family members. And harsh life of the fact of the life, very practical. If you do not have money, nobody will going to take care. In fact, your own kids will not take care. Because they have their other plans, they have other responsibility of their own family. A parent can take care of a child till 100 years, but kids do not. It is a fact of life. I am not saying that you guys are the bad ones, but yes, we have in our society people who do not take care of their parents, right? So living too long is also risk without a money. If you have a money to take care of yourself in the old age, then it will be fine. Else, for you, it will be very difficult to survive, right? Second, early demise, early death, premature death. So you are young, you have started earning very early, you are in your early 30s, you are married with a kid, and unfortunately one day you have gone. Who will take care of your family? So early demise is also a risk, right? Living with disability, Mr. Ajay maybe not died in the accident, may become a permanent disabled. Maybe he lost his both limbs, like both the legs. Now he's unable to earn. So then again, this kind of a life is also a risk for a person. So as in life insurance, we help or we protect the family in these hardship times, right? While providing the adequate money to the family. Now, how will we adequate the money? We will learn how we need to analyze. Like now, advantages of life insurance. Life insurance has the following advantages like protection, target against your saving, create an immediate asset. How immediate asset? So for an example, Mr. Ajay was earning 5 lakh rupees of per annum. For an example, हम अजय का continue कर रहे हैं example. So maybe Ajay was earning 5 lakh rupees per annum. For an example, he has not taken any kind of a life insurance. What do you think what will happen to the family? We have already seen the scenario कि भाई family loan repay नहीं कर पाएगी. They will not give the good education to the son. Retirement stake पे आ गया उसके wife का, उसके parents का, everything go haywire, right? Now, if Mr. Ajay has taken an adequate insurance, अब वो adequate insurance हम कैसे count करेंगे? बड़ा simple layman language में, whatever is your annual package, मैं आपको एक basic thumb rule सिखा रही हूँ. I'm going to tell you कि और किस base से हम insurance calculate कर सकते हैं. If I do not know कि कितना होना चाहिए मेरे पास life insurance, basic simple thing is that how much I was earning, 5 lakh rupees annum. Okay, so that is multiply by 20 times. Whatever is my current annual package should be multiplied by 20. So 5 lakh multiplied by 20, how much cover Ajay is required?
1 crore.
1 crore, right? So if I need to save 1 crore, how many years I need to earn now?
Almost life.
Almost a life, almost a huge long 30, 40, 50 years. I may earn 1 crore rupees in my lifespan, but it is very difficult to save 1 crore rupees. Now, your salary package is 5 lakh. You are not going to save entire 5 lakh rupees. You need to survive also. You need to eat food also. You need to watch movies also. You need to go on vacations also. There may be some medical emergency in your home also. So, सारा पैसा save नहीं हो सकता. It is not possible for anyone, right? So, if I had bought life insurance policy timely, jitni young age mein we will buy a life insurance policy, premium will be less, sum assured will be high, right? So if I have taken or Mr. Ajay has taken the insurance policy timely, that 1 crore rupees of basic term plan that if he has taken on timely, God forbid, if something happened tomorrow, family will receive the 1 crore rupees. So this is the power of life insurance product. You no need to save lakh of rupees. You invest few thousand rupees and create that 1 crore, 2 crore, 5 crore asset for you today, immediately. Now you have a safety. Now you have created that stepney, right? That God forbid something happened, I no need to worry. My family will not going to be disturbed in terms of financial matters. The reason being, if I will go, my family has that 1 crore rupees or 5 crore rupees, whatever the insurance I have taken, right? So this is the power of life insurance product, that they will create immediate asset for your family, right? Encourage long-term saving, provide protection against creditors, and provide tax relief. Yes, it is true. So please understand, as in financial experts, as in bankers, you need to guide your customer, and before guiding your customer, you need to accept that fact. If you are going for any kind of saving or investment, do not think about short term. Every saving will give you good return in a longer term duration. Longer term duration. So every time whenever you suggest any investment to your customer, always connect with the goal. So sir, I am selling you, or I am suggesting you this product for your son's education. The second investment I am suggesting you for the wealth creation, or for a retirement, or for repaying your loan. In how these many years you will create this much of amount and you can prepay your loans. So you need to advise and connect that investment with the goal, that why you are selling. If you connect that emotional angle with that investment, whether it's a life insurance, mutual fund, or any equity product, or any loan product, it may be a gold loan, it may be a home loan, it may be any other loan, you can, if you can connect this with an emotional aspect of the customer, your 50% work will done. Trust me, you may not know the product entirely, but if you connect that product with the customer's requirement, your half job is done, right? Protection against the creditors also, that we are providing with the Act of Marriage Women Property Act. We'll discuss during the session that also. Definitely tax relief, we will discuss the new tax changes also, how life insurance are going to be tax free, or which policies are going to be taxable. So that kind of things we are going to discuss later part of the session. Right now we'll understand how does insurance work. So please understand, insurance is not a single person's task. So life insurance is a risk transfer mechanism where a large number of people are investing. Investing means whatever the money you are paying to us is known as premium. जो भी पैसा आप देते हैं, पे करते हैं लाइफ इंश्योरेंस कवर के लिए, that is known as premium. Whatever amount we are going to give you in terms of, in case of demise, called sum assured, जीवन बीमा जिसे हिंदी में हम कहते हैं, sum assured is your risk cover or life cover, right? So large number of people invest in this pool and sharing their money. If lakh of people are investing in life insurance pool, lakh of people are not going to be die, right? And 100% people are not taking term insurance. 100% people are not investing crore of rupees, right? Every person have a different kind of a pocket according to they are investing. They are buying a life insurance coverage. Not necessary that every person will die and take the life insurance cover. There are kind of multiple claims that we can give to the customer apart from the death claim. The money you are paying is premium. Claim. Now, what kind of claim we are giving? First is disability. For an example, if somebody got disabled, if that policy you have bought has a disability benefit, then company can give you a claim for the disability. In case of demise, a life insured has died, so nominee will get the death benefit. Now you need a money for certain requirement, like you had planned for your retirement, you had invested in a retirement policy, so you are getting regular money for your need at the time of retirement. For an example, somebody will get the money from the disease, because if you have taken a policy, it has a disease benefit also. You can take the claim in terms of the disease also. You need money for your son's education, but not looking for the entire amount. You have a partial withdrawals option also. You can take few amount also, and you can get the maturity at the time of policy maturity, right? Now, don't think life insurance is just a buying and selling between the banker and the customer. No. Life insurance is a legal contract, and it is a written contract. As in banker, you are just a mediator between the life insurance company and the customer, that is policy holder. So life insurance company is the insurer who is going to provide that sum assured to the policy holder, that is insured, life to be insured, right? So it is a legal aspect. It is not just a verbal communication. You may just told him about the basic of the product and the give and get of the product, but whatever you are talking is not exactly that is in contract. So you need to be truthful while selling the life insurance policy and clear the all the aspects to the customer so that he can get the fully benefit. Now, if you have already sell genuinely and correct, right? So whatever you are saying is already written in the contract. So it is a legal contract. It is not just a verbal contract, right? It is a written legal contract. When you log in the policy, after issuing the policy, customer will get the policy bond. That policy bond is a written legal contract, right? Now we need to understand the principles of life insurance, right? Life insurance work on following principle. That is essential of the contract, like utmost good faith, insurable interest, indemnity. What do you understand by utmost good faith? Anyone can help me?
The declaration of everything on both the parties, the insurer and the insured.
Great. Anyone else?
Whatever that declared the both party, it's pre-consent and there is no any kind of physical pressure or undue influence.
Okay. Anyone else? Correct. Both the point of views are correct. Anyone else?
When telemedical is happening, at that point of time, whatever customer is declaring, that is taken as utmost good faith that he is declaring everything truthfully.
Okay, very good. Okay. और क्या understanding है when you heard utmost good faith?
In traditional savings plans where we have some guarantee returns plan, so whatever we are giving a guarantee, that will be insurable to give the client till end of the maturity.
Partially correct, not 100%. Others' point of view?
Utmost good faith basically means that a customer is not misled matlab by the banker or something.
Okay, partially correct. और कोई? So your voice is not clear. I'm unable to hear.
Same view, ma'am. I just want to add that no any mislead of facts and figures. As per customer point of view, he is giving all the information accurately. We presume, and as a banker point of view, whatever the written in the agreement, that is nothing concealment of facts and figures.
Absolutely right. All of you are right. That it is a declaration while buying or selling a life insurance policy. It is the duty of both the parties, insured and insurance, that whatever the information we are giving is 100% accurate, and we agreed that whatever information we are giving you is 100% truth. Now, for an example, customer has a diabetes, right? But when proposal forms goes to the customer, sir, please fill this proposal form. So customer says, if I'll disclose that I have a diabetes, you may decline my policy, or you may increase the insurance, right? Or you may increase the price of the insurance. So yes, it is possible, right? So as a seller, you said, now, sir, medical bhi hoga. Now medical will also come as and when you take that you are a diabetes, for an example, right? So customer said, yeah, I do not want to go for any kind of a medical, and I do not want to pay anything, right? I am young, I am 35 years old. So what, I have a diabetes, I'm not going to die soon, right? Don't worry, just put it no, so that my policy should be login smoothly. Now, unfortunately, customer died due to any illness. For an example, a kidney failure. It may be a heart attack or anything else. Now, ideal situation, company needs to pay the claim as customer died, no problem. But when the medical reports come, it directly says due to high diabetes, customer got infection in kidneys and kidneys got failed, or due to high diabetes he has developed the problem of hypertension, so blood has shoot up and he got the heart attack also, right? So it may be multiple reason, but if the cause comes that high sugar, high diabetes, insurance company has a full right to decline the insurance claim, because Mr. Customer, while applying a policy, we had asked you, did you have any kind of a medical illness, any medical history, any surgery, any medication you are consuming? You had ticked no. But we have received the death intimation, we need to pay the claim, but we are declining your claim, reason being you had hide the fact. Now, if customer has chosen the correct way, that if he has declared, company may has charged him little high loading, maybe company has taken, or maybe company has asked you for the few medical tests. If company accepting your policy with your diabetes consent, the company will give you the death claim. If you hide all the details, company has a full right to decline your claim. So it is your moral duty, as in when you are selling a life insurance policy, please tell Mr. Customer, please fill all these details correctly. Please, if you drink, please write, I drink. If you smoke, please tick you smoke. It will ask you for the question, how much drink do you take in a day, in a week, in a month? How many cigarettes do you smoke in a day? Please, if you are taking any kind of medicines, please put. If you went under any surgery in past 6 months, 6 months or 1 year or 2 years down the line, please mention. If you had any kind of disease like COVID, cancer or anything in past, please mention. It will help you and your family at the time of death claim. If you will not take this detail and blindly say no, at the time of demise, company has a full right to decline your death claim. So please fill all the details accurately. That is why principle of utmost good faith is very, very important. Now, insurable interest. What is insurable interest? What is your understanding about insurable interest?
Ma'am, in terms of life insurance, it will be like if I have the policy and I have a policy in my family's name. So anybody who is related in terms of the policy, monetary, they are the insurable interest.
Okay, partially correct, not 100%. Anyone else?
Hello.
Yes.
Hi, ma'am. Bhavna this side.
Yes,
Ma'am,
Bhavna.
insurable interest in a layman language if we say, तो जिसका भी या जिस भी चीज का इंश्योरेंस मैं करवा रही हूँ उसमें मेरा इंटरेस्ट क्या है? For an example, if I take an insurance for someone in my family who is an earning member, so my insurable interest in getting an insurance for that person is different because that was the source of income.
Okay, Bhavna. Partially correct. Anyone else? Bhavna?
Insurable interest, it just comes
Yes,
like
ma'am.
wherever we are having an interest to protect our financial losses.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That we are having this kind of interest to protect our financial losses, economic losses, and the financial losses.
Okay.
So that should be the intention to take that kind of policy as well.
Partially correct. Partially correct. Partially correct. Anyone else? Try.
Ma'am, insurable interest means we have to the policy holder and the relation should be very close relation, ma'am. The blood relatives only we can take it on, ma'am. In some cases only exceptional we can do it.
Partially correct, Prabhu. Partially correct. Okay.
Ma'am, nominee should be nominee should be in the family, मतलब और we can say मतलब जो भी उनका family में होना चाहिए, ma'am, nominee.
Okay, partially correct, Shekhar. Partially correct.
Ma'am, insurable interest is something with that how much insurance a person can get and who are those persons who can be the nominees for that.
Okay, partially again. Okay, चलो पहली बात तो ये समझते हैं कि आप इंश्योरेंस किसका ले सकते हैं.
Hello?
Right? Yes.
The one who is earning.
Okay. मैं किसी भी व्यक्ति या वस्तु का लाइफ इंश्योरेंस करा सकती हूं जिसके ना रहने पर मुझे फाइनेंशियल लॉस होता हो. I can buy an life insurance policy. जिस भी चीज से मुझे फाइनेंशियल लॉस होता हो उस हर एक चीज का I can take a life insurance. Right? I can buy a life insurance policy to compensate my financial losses. आप the key role of is insurable interest. किस का life insurance? ठीक है? Insurable interest first is with myself. If I die, there is a financial loss to my family. I can buy a life insurance policy for myself. First thing. Second, can I buy a life insurance for my spouse? Yes, I can buy life insurance for my spouse. For you, you are a male member, your wife may be housewife, still you can buy a life insurance policy, no problem in honey. Being a female, can I buy a life insurance for my husband? Yes, I can buy a life insurance policy for my husband also. Both the scenarios are right. 3, can I buy policies for my kids? Yes, I can buy a life insurance policy in the name of my kids. They are not earning, they are minor, but still I can buy a life insurance policy. 4, can I buy a policy in the name of my employees? Yes, I can. Under the employer-employee policy. Yes. Can I buy a policy in the name of my creditors? Yes, it is possible. Can I buy a life insurance policy or a general insurance policy for my house, for my car? Yes, it is possible. Can I buy an insurance policy for my factory? Yes, it is possible. Can I get a medical policy to recover the medical expenses? Yes, I can. All the aspects are having a insurable interest. कि इन सब के ना रहने पे मेरे को फाइनेंशियल लॉस हो सकता है. बट किसके लिए मैं पॉलिसी नहीं ले सकता ये जानना बहुत जरूरी है. When you are on field and selling, when you are on field and selling the life insurance policy, you will be mesmerized by your own self by selling the life insurance policy. Oh, I cracked the 10 lakh rupees of premium call But unfortunately, when it comes to login, you will call your RA in the branch or your trainer in the field or the cluster manager in the field कि भाई मैं ये ले रहा हूँ and Mr. Ajay wants to buy a policy for his father. So should I process? So immediately your insurance partner will say no. Krupal, you can't buy a policy for a father. Why? Because there is no insurable interest. As in kids, you cannot buy a life insurance policy for your parents. Okay? Number 2, can I buy a policy for my brother or sister? No, it is not possible. There is no insurable interest. 3, can I buy for a life insurance policy for my niece or a nephew? No, it is not possible. Customer is saying my father is already 65 and above. I want to buy a 1 crore rupees of a life insurance policy. I am ready to pay how much you are asking, but cover my father. Strictly say no. It may be a danger of his father's life. Why he wants to take a life insurance policy of such a huge amount for his old father? If you really want to invest in your own name, invest in your wife's name, in your kid's name, right? So this is a moral checking that we need to do while selling the life insurance policy. आप अपने parents के लिए life insurance policy नहीं ले सकते, आप अपने parents के लिए medical policy ले सकते हैं. You cannot buy life insurance policy. For brother, sister, strictly no. पड़ोस वाली भाभी जी के लिए no. दोस्त की बहन के लिए नो, नहीं ले सकते, चाहे वो आपकी भी दोस्त हो. ठीक है? सो इंश्योरेबल इंटरेस्ट नहीं है, मैं नहीं ले सकता लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी. नाउ द थर्ड प्रिंसिपल, दैट इज इंडेमनिटी. Indemnity does not work in life insurance. As simple as that. Principle of indemnity works in general insurance. नो प्रॉफिट नो लॉस. जितने का नुकसान हुआ है उतने की भरपाई होगी. इसे हिंदी में हम कहते हैं क्षतिपूर्ति का विधान. सो जितने का नुकसान है उतने की ही भरपाई होगी. आपके पास यू मे हैव अ लेट्स से फॉर्च्यूनर फॉर एन एग्जांपल. You had parked it very correctly at the night before going to sleep outside your home, but unfortunately some madman has trashed your car badly. Now your Fortuner may be, मेरे को exact cost नहीं पता, I'm just randomly let's say 30 lakh rupees, and the dent has happened for 2 lakh rupees. The damage has done of the cost of 2 lakh rupees. What do you think that general insurance company will pay you how much amount? 30 lakh or 2 lakh?
2 lakh.
2 lakh. So जितने का नुकसान हुआ है उतने की भरपाई होगी. So principle of indemnity applies in general insurance. It does not apply in life insurance. As simple as that. General insurance, it covers health insurance also. So you may have taken a 50 lakh rupees of life health insurance cover, but the hospitalization whenever it happens, the total bill of rupees 5 lakh rupees only. So health insurance company will pay 5 lakh rupees only, not 50 lakh rupees, right? So essentials of contract. So there is a 8 elements that validate the contract. There has to be proper offer and acceptance from both the side. Now who offers and who accepts?
Insurer offers.
Insurer offers and insured accepts.
Wrong. This is the misconception कि हमें लगता है ऑफर हम कर रहे हैं. अरे भाई आप बैंकर हैं, you are just going and advising the customer. Insurance company is not offering anything. Insurance company has designed his product. Bank has hired you. You are working as an agent of an legal agent of a life insurance company. You are suggesting the product to the customer for his financial need. Now, who has filled the proposal form? Always remember, proposal form is filled by the customer. That means the proposer. So who has filled the application form? That is customer. So customer is making an offer to life insurance company. Dear life insurance company, please find my proposal form. I am giving you all my details and I am ready to pay the consideration amount. Consideration amount means premium. I am ready to pay. Please underwrite my proposal form. If it is under the capability and capacity of the contract, please accept. Offer made by the insured, the policy holder. Acceptance is done by the insurer, that is insurance company. Please check your legality of the objective, for which reason you are buying a life insurance policy. The policy should be in the capability of the performance. That means the all premium will be paying regularly. We need to see that both the party should be legally sound, should be create a legal relationship. Sometime what people will tell you, I have a son, insurable interest, I can buy a policy for a life insurance, sir. आप कहोगे yes sir, आप ले सकते हैं अपनी बेटी के लिए life insurance वाली, but that kid is a special kid, right? Now, as per legal aspect, for that special child, you cannot buy a life insurance policy. Or any kid or a person who is facing some mental illness like depression, bipolar, or any other mental health problem, you cannot take life or health insurance policy for that particular person or a kid. So few people will take, ठीक है, डिसेबल है ये बच्चा या मेंटली चैलेंज है, ये स्पेशल चाइल्ड है, ले लो. Why to disclose कि that he is a special child? People take advantage of these scenarios where we have seen kids are dying, that special kind of people are dying just because of the insurable interest. That is why you cannot take a life insurance policy for unstable or special person, right? A person should be legal and attain the age of 18 years. Major होना चाहिए. So अब आपका क्वेश्चन आएगा, मैम बट माइनर के नाम पे भी तो वी सेल पॉलिसी. We sell policy for 3 months old kid also. Yes. Yes, please go ahead. You want to say something?
सबके हैं भाई, उसके यहाँ कस्टमर के. हाँ. मैंने नहीं काटा हुआ है यार, मैंने तो ज्वाइन अभी किया है. वो मेरे से पहले जो आरएन थी ना, उसने काटा.
ओहो, चलो म्यूट कर लो, कोई बात नहीं. मानिक, अच्छा, सो वी आर सेइंग कि मैम हम तो माइनर को भी लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी देते हैं. वी कैन मेक 3 months old kid also a life to be insured. Yes, but always remember, if you are making life to be insured minor, the maturity will only comes when he attains the age of maturity, whenever he completes the age of 18. So father is saying, he sir, I want to buy a life insurance policy. I had a 3-month-old son. I want to buy a life insurance policy. Yes, sir, you can buy. But the policy term, you will be the proposer. यानी कि आपके पास ownership right है. Proposer is the owner of the policy and life to be insured will be your son. जीवन बीमा आपके 3 महीने के बच्चे पे ही लिया जा रहा है. Proposer आप हैं, पैसे देने वाले व्यक्ति आप हैं, लेकिन पॉलिसी की मैच्योरिटी आपको तभी मिलेगी जब आपका बच्चा 18 साल का हो जाएगा. तो आपको पॉलिसी टर्म अकॉर्डिंगली चूज करना पड़ेगा अगर आप माइनर को लाइफ टू बी इंश्योर्ड. और एक और फैक्ट मैं आपको बता दूं, इफ समबडी आस्क कि आई एम टेकिंग दिस पॉलिसी ऑन माय 3 months old सन, गॉड फॉरबिड ही डाइड. वैसे तो कोई पेरेंट खुद से कभी अपने बच्चे की डिमाइस की बात नहीं करते हैं, फिर भी कुछ 1% लोग ऐसा क्वेश्चन सामने रख देते हैं या आपके दिमाग में खुद ऐसी खुराफात आ जाती है, राइट? कि भाई बच्चा मर गया तो what will happen? So first 7 years किसी भी लाइफ इंश्योरेंस कंपनी पे अगर बच्चा माइनर है, जब तक बच्चा 7 years कंप्लीट नहीं कर लेता उसके ऊपर किसी भी तरीके का इंश्योरेंस कवर नहीं चलता टू प्रोटेक्ट दी किड्स लाइफ। राइट, ये बात आपको क्लियर रहेगी सबको कि पहले 7 साल अगर आप माइनर को लाइफ इंश्योर्ड बना रहे हैं, जब तक बच्चा 7 साल का नहीं हो जाता, 7 years कंप्लीट नहीं हो जाता, इनफैक्ट 8 years कंप्लीट नहीं हो जाता, 8 years जैसे ही उसका स्टार्ट होता है तब उसका लाइफ इंश्योरेंस कवर स्टार्ट होता है। राइट, सो दिस इज द बेसिक। सो आप अगर कस्टमर कभी ऐसा क्वेश्चन पूछे तो यू कैन मेक हिम अवेयर। जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड।
But ma'am, there is a policy that a newborn baby also can be insured and customer also looking for to take forward. If suppose customer has applied for that and we are taking for that policy, then it will not cover, and suppose if there is mishappening, then the insurance company will not protect them and they will not provide any kind of claim also.
So if Ankit, if you have bought or sold a life insurance policy in the name of minor, till the time he is not attained the age of 7, there will be no insurance cover will work in all the life insurance policy, whether you have taken a policy from LIC, BALIC, Max, HDFC, ICICI, Kotak or any else company, right? It is a basic thumb rule. Till the time the kid is not attaining the age of 7 years, completing 7 years, there will be no insurance cover for the kid. It is it is for the safety for the kid, right? Please understand, parent may know that the son has some disability. Doctor may had informed him that he will not survive for much time, right? Purposely, maybe a step parent that unfortunately kid have, the risk is high on his life. That is why IRDA make that strict guidelines that first 7 years of his age there is no insurance cover. However, parent can take the policy as an investment. That is why we are saying as and when kid attain the age of 18 years mature, the maturity will be at the same year or the more after attaining the age of maturity. You can sell policy, but there will be no insurance cover till the time he attains the 7 years of age. In case of demise also, if unfortunately some kid died, there will be no insurance claim for the parents in that scenario. That is the fact.
But for 7 years, we are charging a mortality?
No.
On premium?
No, we are not.
मैडम वन मोर डॉट मैडम, ये तो बच्चा को तो तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, ये तो पता नहीं है। आफ्टर 7 years के बाद जो बच्चे कुछ भी हो कहते हो तो वो भी मिल सकता क्लेम, उसको तो मेडिकल नहीं करा पा सकते ना?
मिलेगा, फिर तो मिलेगा। देखो, देयर इज अ बेसिक थिंग बाजी, दैट फर्स्ट 3 फॉर माइनर और फॉर अ मेजर, in if first 3 years there is no deduction of any medical disease or anything else, life insurance company is bound to pay the death claim. If there is nothing happened in first 3 years, after that something happened while taking a policy, you was absolutely correct, in fit and fine position. Now after few years you start drinking, you had developed any kind of a disease in your body, it is not in your control, right? So company will pay the claim. That is not a problem. But for child safety perspective, there is a law that for 7 years there will be no insurance cover, right? So, but unfortunately, kid died due to another reason after attaining the age of 7 years. Let's say he died due to accident. Company will pay the death claim. Or any illness or any disease after 7 years, company will pay the claim. But in first 7 years, company will not pay the claim, right? Unless it is a very genuine problem. वो भी नहीं होगा क्योंकि law ही नहीं है, क्योंकि पहले 7 साल तक there is no insurance cover for the kid, and we are not charging mortality also for that time. So that is why whenever people invest in equity ULIP products, they try to buy the policy in the name of minor because there will be low charges, right? So mortality is less. Now in we have two kind of policies, traditional and ULIP. We will discuss that later also in the session. So both the product had the mortality, but in ULIP you can see all the charges transparently. In traditional policy you can't see any kind of charge, right? So these are the basic 8 essentials of the valid contract, that there has to be a proper offer and acceptance. There has to be a pre-decided consideration amount that customer is going to pay this much of a insurance premium. And for these many of you, it should be capacity of a contract. It has to be legality, capability of performance, and intention to create legal relationship, right? So again, it is reiterating the facts of principle of good faith, that a positive duty to volunteer disclose accurately and fully all facts material to the risk being proposed, whether they requested or not. Whether it's asked or not, it is your duty. Please ask your customer, or customer is a duty to disclose all the facts about him. Not providing accurate information or misrepresenting or claim, right? What happened? So it is again insurable interest concept that we had already discussed, that you can take the life insurance policy for yourself, for your spouse, for your kids, your employee can take the policy, partners can take the policy. For a loan surety, you can take a life insurance policy. So as in when you apply a loan, by default, bank gives you a loan protect policy, so that God forbid, Mr. Customer, something happened to you, we will recover the loan amount from this loan protect policy. Creditor debtor can take, you can take the policy for your asset. A company can take a policy for his key man holders in the company. So yes, it is possible. Taken of car earlier also, that principle of indemnity applies in general insurance, not in life insurance. If you have a car of a value of 4 lakh rupees, somebody has trashed your car in midway sometime, you had a loss of rupees 25,000, then the general insurance company will pay you the claim of 25,000 only. Now, what are the basic elements of a life insurance policy? The two basic elements are that we are going to give you death cover or a maturity benefit. What kind of products, plans we have, types of plan we have? First is the basic plan, that is term insurance, right? Then customer will say, what is term insurance? So we are saying term insurance is a pure protection plan. So I am the age of 30 today. I am buying a policy till the age of 85 years. Almost 50 years of a policy. I may be paying a premium of 16,000-17,000 rupees per annum, and that premium amount is fixed for next 50 years. God forbid something happened to me in next 50 years, company will going to give me the give my family or my nominee as 1 crore rupees of the term insurance. Yes, somebody was saying something.
बेनिफिट है पॉलिसी करने के, डेथ बेनिफिट और मैच्योरिटी बेनिफिट।
हाँ जी, दो बेनिफिट है, डेथ बेनिफिट। हाँ जी जी, बंसल जी बोलिए, कंटिन्यू कीजिए। बंसल जी आगे कंटिन्यू करना चाहते हैं या मैं करूं?
सॉरी मैम, सॉरी मैम।
नहीं, आप प्लीज चले जाइए म्यूट पे, so that we can continue. If you want to add, you can add. नो प्रॉब्लम, ठीक है। सो टर्म इंश्योरेंस हो गया आपका बेसिक प्रोटेक्शन प्लान that gives you a pure protection. I've taken a policy for next 50 years. God forbid something happened to me. Life insurance company will provide that sum assured. I have, for an example, I have chosen a 1 crore rupees of sum assured that will be given to my nominee. Now, does law of insurable interest applies to nominee also? No, it's not necessary. You can make anyone nominee. राइट आप नॉमिनी किसी को भी बना सकते हैं. इट मे बी योर वाइफ, योर पेरेंट्स, योर किड्स. आइडल सिनेरियो, राइट? बट you want to make a nominees your friend's sister. Is it possible? आप लिखने को तो लिख सकते हो कि हाँ मेरे जो दोस्त की बहन है उसको मैं नॉमिनी अपनी पॉलिसी में बना रहा हूँ. But God forbid something happened. The first legal right of that money is not that nominee. It will be your legal wedded wife. The first right of that money doesn't matter you had make a nominee anyone else in the policy, but the first legal right of that money is on your legally wedded wife or your kids. Right? So by making a nominee, you cannot guarantee that that nominee will receive the money. Other legal hired can challenge that amount. Till the time court will say the final verdict, that amount, the claim amount will be on hold. So make your nominee wisely. It should be in your blood relation, preferably your people are under the insurable interest like wife, kids and dependent parents, right? आप उनको अपना nominee बनाएं. Now customer may ask you कि sir, for an example, I'm paying a 15,000 rupees for next 50 years. If something not happened to me till the age of 85, that means कितना पैसा मैंने customer को दिया? Customer ने मुझे company को दिया as in, so that is 15,000 into 50 years, 7,52,000 become zero. Yes, sir. If nothing happens to you, company will not going to give you back anything. But if something happened, company will pay 1 crore rupees to your nominee. So Mr. Customer said, now for an example, nothing happened to me. I want my money back. That 7,50,000 want back. It is possible. Yes, sir, it is possible. While applying a policy, now you need to select the option with return of premium. Now for the vanilla plan, the basic protection plan term insurance, you was paying 15,000 rupees. Now for maybe with the return of premium, you need to pay 25,000 rupees. So that at the end of maturity, you will get the entire premium back. Okay. Now, for investment point of view, we have unit linked insurance plan. So ULIP policies, unit linked policies give you a different fund option as per your risk appetite. If you have a high risk appetite, we can give you a high equity fund where the 100% amount will go into equity. If you have a moderate risk appetite, we will give you a fund which gives you a more on AAA blue chips company kind of a fund. If you have a very conservative approach, we have debt funds also. If you really have a conservative approach, would suggest go ahead with the guaranteed products. So endowment plan is basically comes under your traditional plans. In traditional plans also, we have money back policy where you are getting money after some intervals. So you may want to choose a money back policy from the very next month. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible that you want a money back policy from, for an example, I had paid 1 lakh rupees today. I want a money back from next month onward. Is it possible? We can create an income plan which will give you a certain amount of guaranteed income for next 30, 40 years or 50 years. depending on the product you have chosen, right? Is it possible? Whole life insurance policy, which gives you the saving as well as the insurance cover till the 99 years of age. That means maturity will comes at the 99 and the insurance cover will work on 99. Few policy give you an option where you can take a maturity at the age of 70, 75 years and still you are getting the cover of 99 years. It is possible, right? So these are the whole life policies. Group insurance policies, basically a company has taken a policy in your name. So for an example, as in when you join the Axis Bank, so HR has told you how much insurance cover they are offering. I request all of you to please be on mute as it is disturbing other people's also.
Hello.
Yes.
சொல்லுங்க senior.
Yes, please go ahead. I'm
இல்லையே.
Yes, Ellie. I think you're talking on some other phone. I would request please mute the session.
இல்லை என்கிட்ட எதுவும் சொல்லலையே.
Let me mute everyone. Just hold a second. अमित शर्मा, आप कुछ पूछ रहे हैं? आपने हैंड रेस किया है? शर्मा जी कुछ पूछना चाह रही हैं? नहीं तो जो हैंड रेस वाला ऑप्शन है ना उस पर एक बार क्लिक कीजिए, वो नीचे हो जाएगा हैंड. चलिए लेट्स कंटिन्यू. हाँ, so group insurance policy we are saying. So as in when you joined the Axis Bank, you must had the HR session also, and they had disclosed you कि we are having 15 or 20 or 25 lakh rupees of life insurance in case employee dies during the working hours or in official hours or during our working duration of the company. In case of demise, company will by default give you a 20 lakh rupees of a life insurance cover. Or we are giving you a medical policy of, let's say, 2 lakh rupees. God forbid if employee admitted in the hospital, by default company will give you a medical policy of 2 lakh rupees. Okay, example I have taken only. The correct policies you may know with your HR also. You can take child insurance plans also and retirement products also with the life insurance company. You can enhance your protection while adding the riders. Riders are basically that you can enhance the accidental cover, medical cover, critical illness cover. You can take a rider of waiver of premium where you want that I am the proposer and my 3-month-old kid is a life to be insured. God forbid, as a proposer, as a parent, something happened to me. I do not want to give burden to anyone else in my family. So I am choosing the waiver of premium option so that in case of demise, all the future premium will be waived off. And policy will continue as it is. So that as and when my son attains the age of maturity of that policy, that amount will be given as it is to my son or a daughter. Now we are talking about the life insurance product types of bonuses in traditional policy. What kind of bonuses we are having in the policy? That is simple reversionary bonus. That means simple interest that you are getting in your policy. Compound reversionary bonus, that the bonus is getting compounding invested in your policy. Terminal bonus comes once in a policy, and interim bonus if applies, not in every policy. Every policy will not give you all bonuses. Majority of policies maximum will give you 2 kind of bonuses. One is either simple reversionary or compound reversionary, one kind of a bonus. Second is the terminal bonus. एक ही पॉलिसी में चारों बोनस आएंगे? No, not possible. Now we need to understand the basic terms of the life insurance policy. So nomination and assignment, there has to be proper nomination and assignment. Nomination, it is in your normal policy, and assignment किस scenario में होती है? You are saying that in two scenario, this policy is taken under the employer-employee concept. I am saying, Mr. Customer or Mr. Employee, I am buying this policy in your name, and I'm paying 5 lakh rupees of premium for you for next 5 years. If you stay with me for next 5 years, I will assign this policy to you, and whatever the maturity comes from this policy will be given to you. I will not take that money. So one kind of assignment is there. So in Max Life, we believe in absolute assignment, right? Second assignment in the normal policy, individual policy. So kid is a minor, life to be insured. Father is the proposer. Now you said the policy I have taken, let's say I am the life to be insured and I am the proposer in the policy. My son is a nominee in the policy. Now I am saying, God forbid, if something happened to me, that amount goes to the nominee, and the nominee person is minor and he is unable to manage that money. So I am assigning this policy to his or her mother also, so that she can take care of the kid. Free look. Free look policy, that means you have sold the policy. After selling the policy, as and when policy issues, customer will receive the bond. After receiving the bond, जब customer को bond receive हो जाता है, उस दिन से there will be next 15 days free look period. Customer has to decide whether he need to keep this policy or return back this policy. If customer want to return back that policy, he need to return back in first 15 days. If free look period goes, we will not accept the return of the policy. Grace period. As in when you need to pay the renewal second year premium, we will give you the grace period of 1 month. If it is a month of 30 days, we will give you 30 days. If it is a month of 31 days, we will give you 31 days, right? Or if it is a month of 28 days, then it will be 28 days, right? So we will give you 1 month grace period, so that if you forgot to pay the premium, renewal premium on time, no problem, sir. You have a grace period of 1 month. You can pay your premium. Lapse. That means, for an example, customer has taken a regular pay policy or a 5 pay, 7 pay policy, for an example. But after 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, customer is stop paying the policy premium. So we will give you the grace period of 1 month. You have not paid the policy's renewal premium. Policy will become under a lapse mode. That means if your policy is in lapse mode, there will be no insurance cover. If your policy in grace period, there will be insurance cover. But if your policy got lapsed, we will not give you any kind of life insurance cover. Now, what does mean paid up? What is your understanding about paid up? Anybody has any idea about paid up?
If I'm not wrong, if suppose customer has paid his all the premiums, okay, and the further premium he's not in a situation to pay it, so he can avail the paid up option.
Correct, absolutely right. And for after how many years he can avail the paid up benefit?
It's 5 years if I'm not wrong.
No, as in when the policy generates the paid up value. It basically 3 years हो जाता है. Completing 2 years, 3 years premium would be there. So if customer has, yes, somebody was saying something.
Yeah, ma'am, but as per current IRDA law is 2 years, no, paid up value.
Yeah, as in when it earlier it was 3 years, now it is 2, but completing 2 years, तो वो third year चालू हो जाता है by then. ठीक है? So if customer has paid, some policies by default have a 3 years paid up generation, ठीक है? So फिर उस केस में 3 years जाएगा, और अगर 2 years किसी में paid up value generate हो रही है तो फिर वो 2 years से applicable हो जाएगा, बट वो completing 2 years होना चाहिए. So चलो आपकी बात, चमन की बात को हम लेते हैं, उसी एग्जांपल को कंटिन्यू करते हैं. So let's say customer says I had paid, I request Puneet, please, if you want to add, please add, I'll go on mute. Let me, okay, just give me a second. Just now I just, okay. So we are saying after 2 years, if customer has paid the complete 2 premiums, customer is saying, sir, I am not in a capacity to pay further premiums due to financial constraint or any emergency or anything. I do not want to continue the policy. Can I surrender this policy? Sir, we will not request you. We will not suggest you to surrender the policy. It is better you can make it in a reduced paid up or a paid up mode, so that your policy will continue with the reduced sum assured and the other benefits, right? Revival of the policy as per new IRDA guidelines for traditional policies. For traditional policies, you have a revival period of 5 years. Earlier it was 2 years, now it was 5 years. कि आपने प्रीमियम 10 years पे करना था, 3 साल पे किया, उसके आगे आपने प्रीमियम ही पे नहीं किया, तो ideally your policy is on paid up mode or on a lapse mode. If you have intimated, policy will become automatically on a paid mode, or else it will be lapsed, right? So now after 3 years or 4 years, customer wants to revive that policy. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. So you can repay all the premiums and make your policy revived. For ULIP policy, you can revive the policy before attaining the lock-in period. ठीक है? Surrender value, हर पॉलिसी की अपनी एक सरेंडर वैल्यू होती है. ऑलमोस्ट सेकेंड या थर्ड ईयर से आपकी सरेंडर वैल्यू जनरेट हो जाती है, एंड इट रिफ्लेक्ट्स इन योर illustration also. So as and when customer wants to surrender, he can surrender and he will get the surrender value. As in financial expert.
Ma'am, what about the term?
Yes, I'm coming.
Hello.
Coming to that point.
Ma'am.
And yes, Ankit, please ask.
Ma'am, actually, I just wanted, sorry for the interrupt. Actually, I just wanted to, what about the term policy, that customer has taken the term policy and for the long life he has decided to pay, but somewhere meanwhile he is not able to pay and he is just refusing to pay that. So can it be revived in terms of term policy also, because some of the cases...
No, it is not.
Term policy can't be revived.
You cannot renew your term policy. If you had missed the 1 year premium, you had lost that policy. Now you need to buy a fresh policy.
But ma'am, customer is getting messages for the revival of the policy.
So maybe his policy under the renewal period or under the grace period. That is why. If he'll lose that grace period, he won't be able to revive that policy.
No, actually, customer told me that from the last 1 year after the COVID, there was some problem and he just lost their job. So because of that reason, he is not able to pay. But now he is want to revive that policy. But the problem is he has already he's getting the messages for the revival, and you're telling in terms of policy in case of term policy we can't revive that policy.
Please check the customer has a term insurance policy or normal insurance policy. If it is a normal traditional or a ULIP policy, it is possible. For term insurance, it is not possible. He actually क्या होता है, system generated messages होते हैं जो जाते रहते हैं by default. But as and when he go to the insurance company, they will tell the fact.
Okay.
ठीक है कि sir it was a term insurance policy and premium is missed for almost 2 years. Sorry, we can't revive this particular policy. You need to buy a fresh term insurance policy. टर्म इंश्योरेंस पे नहीं, वो मिस नहीं कर सकते. लाइक इन हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी, अगर आपने 1 साल प्रीमियम नहीं दिया तो आपको फिर फ्रेश ही पॉलिसी खरीदनी पड़ती है, आपका वो कवर कंटिन्यू नहीं होता. इट इज सेम एज हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस और अ जनरल इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी. ठीक है. सो पॉलिसी लोन्स, इफ पॉलिसी परमिट्स, then customer can take loan against the policy also. Foreclosure, yes, customer can foreclose the policy as and when he required. Else we do not suggest surrender or foreclosure of the policy. We say if you had invested in the ULIP policy, you can do the partial withdrawal rather doing the complete withdrawal of the policy. ठीक है. So claim on happening on a specified event as mentioned in the policy document. Majority times it is a death, disease, maturity, rider benefit. Okay. So maturity claim for a whole life policy, it may be a 99 years, as in the whole life policy covers you for 99 years, or unfortunately, let's say customer died on a 80th year. So the death sum assured and the maturity amount will be given to the nominee on that particular year. So customer has paid all 99 years of premium, customer will get, he survived, he will get the maturity. Or if customer, so that is sum assured plus whatever the bonus has been accumulated in the policy plus the terminal bonus will be given to the person as in maturity claim. In case of ULIP, the insurance company pay the fund value. So for an example, customer has taken a whole life ULIP policy. So as in when he attains the age of maturity, company will provide the fund value, right? Death claim, death benefit. Customer has taken a long-term pay policy. In between customers dies, insurance company will pay the death claim to the nominee. So let's see the death claim amount payable to the policy holder in the previous example with respect to the different types of policies. Term insurance policy में pure sum assured, whole life policies sum assured, or if it is a traditional policy or a ULIP policy, in ULIP policy a fund value, in whole life policy sum assured plus the bonuses accrued in the policy. Okay. Endowment plan, that is basically participating plan. What are participating and non-participating plan? Participating plans are those plans where company is giving you a sum assured plus the bonuses in the policy. Right? Pure endowment हो गया आपको कि आपको जो sum assured है वो maturity पे मिल जाएगा या death पे मिल जाएगा. अगर policy participating policy है, if it is a par policy, you will get on maturity sum assured, the maturity sum assured plus the bonuses accumulated in the policy during the tenure of the policy, right? Now, unit link insurance plan, in case of death claim, we will pay you higher of the sum assured or fund value, whichever is higher will be paid. So then we are offering the riders for enhancing the customer's protection. So it may be with an accidental cover. So customer maybe has bought a 1 crore basic life insurance policy and he has added the 50 lakh rupees of accidental cover. Unfortunately, Mr. Customer died due to accident. So base 1 crore rupees and additional 50 lakh rupees of cover will be given to the nominee. Now the another rider is CIDR, that is critical illness rider, where we are offering 64 critical illness, where we are saying in case of diagnosis of any major critical illness, we will be paying back the 100% critical illness rider sum assured. So you have taken a 1 crore rupees of policy plus 50 lakh rupees of accidental cover and 20 lakh rupees of critical illness rider. Now customer has diagnosed with the major stage of cancer, stage 4 for an example. So we will give 100% 20 lakh rupees to the nominee and rest of the policy will as it is continue, and we will waive off the premium of all the rider that he is paying extra. Right? Waiver of premium. Waiver of premium हमेशा माइनर के केस में जाएगा. माइनर के केस में यानी कि बच्चा लाइफ टू बी इंश्योर्ड है, माइनर है, 18 साल से नीचे है, तो फादर प्रपोजर बनेगा, मदर प्रपोजर बनेगी, ग्रैंड पेरेंट प्रपोजर बनेंगे, वो लोग वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम ले पाएंगे. अगर आप सेल्फ पॉलिसी में वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम लेते हैं तो दो चीजें कवर करेगा, परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी और स्पेसिफिक 11 क्रिटिकल इलनेस. ठीक है, अगर उनमें से कुछ होता है तो प्रीमियम वेव ऑफ होंगे, एल्स नहीं होंगे. लेकिन अगर लाइफ टू बी इंश्योर्ड माइनर है और प्रपोजर फादर या मदर है या ग्रैंड पेरेंट है, उनकी डिमाइस हो जाती है तो हम आपको वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम कर देंगे, यानी कि बच्चे को आगे के प्रीमियम पे करने की जरूरत नहीं है और आगे की पॉलिसी एज इट इज चलती रहेगी. तो लाइफ इंश्योरेंस एंड द लाइफ स्टेजेस, एवरी स्टेज ऑफ लाइफ इज एन इम्पॉर्टेंट. चाहे वो आपके बच्चे की एजुकेशन हो, इट मे बी मैरिज और अ सेकंड किड or the educations of the kid or disability or vacation or your retirement. Every stage has their significance in the life and requirement of the money. Every stage has a different needs, so we need to plan accordingly. Please understand, every stage is interrelated to the next stage of the life. If you are single today, right, if you are single today, your requirements or needs are maybe buying two-wheeler or a car, buying an expensive gadgets, touring with friends, saving for marriage. Yes, definitely. It is again interrelated with the next stage of the life, right? Taking care of the dependent parents because now you are the earning member in family. Now, as in when you attain the age of 30, 35, the next stage of the life, you are young, married and earning. What are your requirements at this particular stage? So now, earlier you are a single, so you had a craziness or a fantasy about the fancy bike. Now you think about your wife also. Now bike will not work, you need a car. You want to buy a house for yourself and for your spouse. Purchasing gadgets and home appliances basically, rather than only on your personal PlayStations, you would like to buy a home appliances for the home to give the better facilities to the family. Again, parents would be there, dependent parents to take care. And as in when you grow with the married with a young child stage, the age of 35 to 45, you are in a need of purchasing a house, providing quality education for your kids, saving for higher education for your kids, family vacation, taking care of dependent parents. किसी भी stage पे आपका नहीं जाने वाला, right? married with the older child की stage में जब आप होंगे, again you are interrelated with your last stage and the future stage of retirement. So securing for higher education पहले schooling की थी, अब higher education की आपको tension होगी कि भाई इसको post graduation करवाना है, बाहर foreign country भेजना है, जो home loan है we need to pay, repay as soon as possible. Now earlier it is the only tension of child education. Now we need to think about the marriage, specifically in India, whether you are doing love marriage or arranged marriage, you need to spend handsome money right now, because we see a lot of Bollywood movies, so we believe in a fancies movies. Specifically, if we'll talk about in North India, people are crazy about the marriages function. They have at least 4 to 5 functions and all functions are lavish. So अच्छा खासा पैसा लगता है. एक normal average middle class family spends 40 to 50 lakh rupees in the marriage functions, right? And if you are HNI or ultra HNI, there is no count, right? So the next stage of your life is retirement, where you are more concerned about your medical expenses. You want to spend on pilgrims, you want to go for a तीर्थ यात्रा. चलो भाई बुढ़ापा आ गया है, पूरी जिंदगी जिम्मेदारी निभाई, मजे किए, पब में गए, वेकेशंस पे किए, अब राम नाम ले लेते हैं, अंत समय आने वाला है. सो हम हमेशा अंत समय पे आने पे ही भगवान को याद करते हैं, चलो भैया तीर्थ कर ले. So buying a gift for a grandchild, that gift may be a toy or maybe a life insurance policy, right? Because if we are good earning grandparent, so we think about यार बहुत सारा pension आता है, let's buy something for kid. हमने कितना जीना है, हम कितना अपने पास रख लेंगे, चलो बच्चे के लिए एक लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी हम अपनी तरफ से गिफ्ट कर देते हैं फॉर हिज एजुकेशन. इट इज पॉसिबल. ग्रैंड पेरेंट कैन टेक द पॉलिसी इन द नेम ऑफ ग्रैंड चाइल्ड. अच्छा, अब ग्रैंड चाइल्ड में ये कहीं स्पेसिफिकेशन नहीं है कि वो बेटे के बच्चे के लिए ले सकते हैं, वो बेटी के बच्चों के लिए भी ले सकते हैं. तो नाना नानी भी ले सकते हैं, दादा दादी भी ले सकते हैं. ठीक है जी. Again, we cover you in every aspects of life, single and single earning. So the investment that we suggest you is the basic thing, is the protection. अगर हम protection की बात करते हैं, so we do not talk about only term insurance, we'll talk about medical policy also. So as in financial planner, it is your core job, as in when you are planning the portfolio of your customer, two products are must. One is pure term plan and second is adequate medical insurance policy. As you know, medical costs are rising like anything. So please sell these two policies to each and every customers with an adequate amount. Not just like कि 2 लाख की बेच दी, 4 लाख की बेच दी, उसका कस्टमर को कोई फायदा होने वाला नहीं है. Sell good sum assured to the customer to secure their financial life. Every stage you need a protection policy. Saving is must for every stage, because this saving or investment policy will help you to achieve your others plans. Think about your retirement from very early age, because आप ये सोचेंगे कि भैया अभी तो बूढ़े होने में 40-50 साल हैं, 50 साल के बाद रिटायरमेंट का सोचूंगा, then you are very wrong. जितना जल्दी हो सके at very young age, start thinking about your retirement and plan your retirement accordingly. Start investing your amount accordingly. You can start investing in pension policy from the age of 25 years old, so that by then your corpus will be huge. Healthcare, tax saving tools must be there so that you can save the tax also. So if you are investing in a life insurance policy, whether it's a ULIP policy or a traditional policy, we will give you the ATC benefit, but there is a limit of ATC, that is 1.5 lakh, 1.5 lakh रुपए तक का, 1,50,000 rupees is the limit where you can avail the tax benefit of ATC, right? आपने अगर ATC में 1.5 लाख रुपया 1,50,000 रुपीज इन्वेस्ट कर दिया है तो वो आपकी उस साल की इनकम से माइनस हो जाता है और रिमेनिंग इनकम आपकी टैक्सेबल बचती है। नाउ मैच्योरिटी पॉलिसी कम्स अंडर सेक्शन 1010D। अगर आपकी पॉलिसी 1010D कंप्लाइंट है तो आपकी पॉलिसी की मैच्योरिटी जो है वो टैक्स फ्री आएगी। If your policy is not 1010D compliant, अब आप कहोगे मैम what is 1010D compliant policy? That means आपका जो sum assured है वो 10 times होना चाहिए annual premium के। अगर आपने 1 लाख रुपीज you have invested, that means 10 times. If your sum assured is 10 lakh or more, 10 times to your annual premium, then your policy will be 1010D compliant. If you are investing 1 lakh rupees and your sum assured is, for an example, 7 lakh rupees, that means 7 times of the annual premium. That means your policy maturity will be taxable. It is not 1010D compliant, right? So it is the same example that I have just discussed. Under section 80C, you are getting the maximum tax deduction of 1.5 lakh rupees for a financial year, and maturity comes under section 1010D, that is 10% of your sum assured or 10 times of your premium. ठीक है जी? So this is all about this first session. Any question, any doubt? Or we can take 15 minutes break and we can come back. जो ब्रेक 12 बजे लेना था वो हम अभी भी ले सकते हैं।
मैम दिस इज वृंदावन मोहंती।
Yes.
मैम एक्चुअली वो जो राइडर बेनिफिट था उसके पहले जो डेथ क्लेम और मैच्योरिटी क्लेम वो थोड़ा स्लाइड थोड़ा दिखा सकते हैं मैम?
अच्छा, जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकंड। ये वाला स्लाइड बात कर रहे थे?
नहीं मैम, जो है मैच्योरिटी क्लेम्स एंड डेथ क्लेम और राइडर बेनिफिट जो था जो पेज पे,
ये वाला ना?
उसके बाद मैम ये
वाला स्लाइड, इसमें क्या क्वेश्चन है आपका, पूछिए।
नहीं इसमें नहीं, डेथ क्लेम में जो है मैम वही वाला है। ये जो मैम जो 3 साल मतलब ये जो दिखा है ना मैम, तीन पेमेंट के बाद डेथ क्लेम हो रहा है, मतलब मान लीजिए 1 साल या 2 साल के बाद डेथ हो गया तो होगा नहीं कि मैम?
अच्छा, आप इसको दोबारा से समझें। लेट्स गो टू अ प्रीवियस स्लाइड. We have taken an example of whole life policy where we are saying we will cover you for 99 years and the maturity will come at 99 years. Right now, this is the same example continue. It is a whole life policy with the sum assured of 25 lakh rupees. Let's say in this particular example, customer has paid the premium for 10 years. Mr. Customer died. We have given the death claim to the policy. Now your question is, ma'am, if customer died after 2 years, whether his family will get the claim or not. So as and when policy issued, the insurance cover will start. Customer has taken the policy today. His policy has been issued tomorrow. From tomorrow onwards, his insurance cover has been started. Now, unfortunately, after 30 days, that means after 1 month, for an example, it may be after 1 week also, customer died due to any reason. As and when, because it is the early death claim, as it is coming in 15, 20 days or 30 days or within 1 year, it may take time to investigate. It may delay, but if it is a genuine claim, customer will get the claim, no problem. So customer died after the policy issued, let's say after 2 days, and it is a genuine case. Unfortunately, customer died due to accident.
Policy pay and policy minimum gap 1 month रहता है ना मैम?
सो आपका इंश्योरेंस कवर जिस दिन से पॉलिसी इशूड हो जाती है, इंश्योरेंस कवर तब से चलता है।
ओके ओके,
उसमें कोई ऐसा आपका कोई वेटिंग पीरियड नहीं है डेथ क्लेम के लिए। हाँ, लेकिन अगर इतना अर्ली डेथ क्लेम आता है तो उसमें इन्वेस्टिगेशन होता है। एल्स विद इन 7 days, विद इन अ वीक हम जो डेथ क्लेम है वो डिलीवर कर देते हैं कस्टमर्स को। अगर जेन्युइन केस है तो विद इन 7 days डेथ क्लेम विल बी पेड टू दी कस्टमर्स फैमिली, दैट मीन्स द नॉमिनी। एल्स अगर ऐसा अर्ली केस आ गया, भाई 15 दिन में ही चला गया, 6 महीने में ही कस्टमर चला गया, तो फिर वो इन्वेस्टिगेशन होती है कि व्हाट इज द रीजन। मेडिकल इलनेस थी तो दैट मीन्स कस्टमर माइट हैज हाइड फ्यू इंपॉर्टेंट पैरामीटर्स। सो वो सारी चीजें होती हैं, अगर उसमें भी जेन्युइन निकलता है तो देते हैं। लाइक इन कोविड, वी इन माई सर्कल वी हैड सोल्ड 5 crore rupees of term plan to husband and wife, and within 6 months that claim has come. We had given that 5 crore rupees amount. Definitely it has taken time because it is a huge amount of 5 crore rupees. So entire investigation was there. So it has taken the time 15-20 days or a month because it is a huge amount. If it is amount of small amount, then definitely it will be delivered in within 7 days. तो वो कोई challenge नहीं होता। ठीक है, so can we take break of 15 minutes team?
मैम थोड़ा वो, हेलो,
हाँ जी,
थोड़ा मैच्योरिटी क्लेम वाला थोड़ा,
अच्छा मैच्योरिटी क्लेम as simple as that कि मैच्योरिटी आपने मैच्योरिटी चूज किया कि मैं आई वांट टू पे फॉर 5 years and I want a maturity at 10th year. That means I need that final amount on 10th year. That amount is coming called a maturity. That is it.
एक्चुअली क्या होता है ना मैम, एक्चुअली कई बार सपोज मान लीजिए कि 7 साल के बाद या 6 साल के बाद कई कस्टमर आते हैं उसको मतलब लेने के लिए, तो वहाँ से हम क्या कर सकते हैं, कस्टमर को कैसे बताएंगे सर ये वाला जो डिस्काउंटेड वैल्यू जो होता है ना वो थोड़ा, जैसे कि कुछ जगह में मैं 7 साल का पेमेंट किया हूँ लेकिन मेरा टर्म है 10 साल का और मेरा पॉलिसी टर्म है 12 साल या 15 साल का, तो उससे पहले मैं उसको लेता हूँ तो जो सरेंडर का वैल्यू लेता हूँ तो वो थोड़ा
एक सेकेंड गॉट योर क्वेश्चन। सो आप ये कह रहे हैं कि भाई देखिए मैंने पॉलिसी तो लिया था, मैच्योरिटी मुझे 10th ईयर पे लेना था, बट इन बिटवीन लेट्स से 7th ईयर आई नीड अ मनी बैक. I do not want to continue my policy for entire 10th year. So there is a specific surrender value in the policy which is predefined in the illustration. So if customer wants to surrender the policy, there is two kind of a surrender value given in the policy illustration: surrender value or special surrender value. Surrender value as per the IRDA guidelines की एक minimum amount आपको decide करना पड़ेगा कि इफ कस्टमर वांट्स टू सरेंडर तो आप कितना मिनिमम पैसा उसको दोगे, गारंटेड सरेंडर वैल्यू. द अनदर कॉलम इज स्पेशल सरेंडर वैल्यू. बोथ द कॉलम्स आर लास्ट टू कॉलम्स ऑफ द इलस्ट्रेशन इन ऑल द ट्रेडिशनल पॉलिसीज, राइट? सो स्पेशल सरेंडर वैल्यू सेज if company wants to pay more apart from the guaranteed surrender value which is pre-decided by the IRDA guidelines, so company can pay more also. In Max Life we pay special surrender value to our customers. So there is a predefined surrender value. जितना जल्दी आप surrender करेंगे उतना ज़्यादा आपको loss होगा. अगर आप जितना late pay करेंगे at least आप principal amount या उससे ज़्यादा cover कर चुके होंगे. So early surrender we do not advise specifically in the traditional policies because उसमें क्या होता है, आपका फर्स्ट प्रीमियम सीधा माइनस हो जाता है और रिमेनिंग अमाउंट का 30% मिलता है. धीरे धीरे ग्रेजुअली उसका सरेंडर वैल्यू एनहांस होता है. तो जितनी लेटर स्टेज पे लेगा सरेंडर वैल्यू उतना ज्यादा एनहांस होगा. यस, इट इज पॉसिबल टू सरेंडर द ट्रेडिशनल पॉलिसी. नाउ इफ कस्टमर हैज borrowed taken a ULIP policy, so there is a lock-in period of 5 years. Post 5 years, if customer wants to surrender the policy, he can surrender the complete policy or he can do a partial withdrawal. As a good financial advisor, I always suggest, sir, why do you want the entire amount? If you do not have the requirement of 100% amount, please do the partial withdrawal of that 1 lakh or 2 lakh rupees amount you required. Let keep that money invested. Let keep your money growing till the end of maturity. It will help you to save your future goal also, and it will fulfill your current requirement also. Right? I hope Varun I had answered your question. Any other question? Anyone else? Basic कुछ भी आप question हो field में customer नहीं. Sorry Ankit.
Hello.
हाँ जी.
Ma'am, what would be the criteria for taking loan against policy? That what the period should be? That customer should pay for 3 years, 5 years, then only we can provide a loan
So
against
Ankit,
the
पहली
policy.
बात, if customer wants to take a loan, पहली बात उस पॉलिसी में लोन फैसिलिटी अवेलेबल होनी चाहिए, पहला क्राइटेरिया. दूसरा, आपकी जो सरेंडर वैल्यू होती है पॉलिसी की, उस सरेंडर वैल्यू तक का आप 90% और 80% डिपेंडिंग ऑन दी पॉलिसी डिस्क्लोजर, कहीं 80 होगा कहीं 90 होगा, डिपेंडिंग अपॉन पॉलिसी टू पॉलिसी, कंपनी टू कंपनी. आप सरेंडर वैल्यू का 80% या 90% तक का लोन ले सकते हैं. दूसरा, कंपैरेटिवली इसका जो रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट होता है अप्रॉक्स 9% के आसपास जाता है. So ideally not advisable to take loan against policy. To be very honest, at is high. आप normal loan ले लो वो ज़्यादा बेहतर है, और gold loan ले लो वो ज़्यादा बेहतर है. But yes, if customer के पास कुछ है ही नहीं and he required the money genuinely, he can apply, but only उस पॉलिसी में लोन का फैसिलिटी बेनिफिट है तो, else नहीं. और वो लोन कहाँ से लेगा? इंश्योरेंस कंपनी से ही लेगा. आप उस इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी को मॉर्गेज बैंक के पास तो नहीं कर सकते, आपको इंश्योरेंस कंपनी के पास ही जाना पड़ेगा वर्मा जी कि भैया मेरे को इंश्योरेंस कंपनी, मैंने ये पॉलिसी ली थी, आज इसकी सरेंडर वैल्यू 5 लाख रुपए बन रही है, मुझे 2 लाख रुपए की लोन की रिक्वायरमेंट है, आप मुझे दे दो. तो इंश्योरेंस कंपनी विल चेक आपकी पॉलिसी एप्लीकेबल होगी लोन के लिए, तो वो आपको लोन दे देंगे. रेट ऑफ इंटरेस्ट दे विल डिस्क्लोज यू एट द टाइम ऑफ टेकिंग लोन, जनरली 9% के आसपास रहता है.
But ma'am, what the tenure will be? मतलब क्या tenure होना चाहिए? Then customer can avail the loan as well. मतलब कितना policy का term हो जाना चाहिए? 5 साल.
As in when surrender value generates.
After 3 years maximum policy cases में क्या होता है कि जनरेट हो जाती है?
मैंने कहा ना, जब आपका सरेंडर वैल्यू, क्योंकि लोन सरेंडर वैल्यू पे मिलता है, तो सरेंडर वैल्यू जनरेट हो गई है, आप अप्लाई कर सकते हैं लोन के लिए. बट पहले
And what about ma'am the
हर साल में कितना ही वैल्यू हुआ होगा ना, तो डजंट मेक सेंस. उससे ज्यादा लिमिट तो आपके क्रेडिट कार्ड की होगी.
मैम आपने कहा कि पॉलिसी के अगेंस्ट में अगर पॉलिसी का लोन फैसिलिटी होगी तभी कस्टमर अवेल कर सकता है, बट इन सम केसेस जब कस्टमर लुकिंग फॉर लोन अगेंस्ट सिक्योरिटी, देन आल्सो वी प्रोवाइड दैट लोन if customer has taken the policy from anywhere else or from the existing company.
देखो यूलिप पॉलिसी के अगेंस्ट तो लोन मिलता ही नहीं है. इफ जनरली अगर इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी पे लोन ले रहे हो तो आपको इंश्योरेंस कंपनी से ही मिलता है. लोन्स अगेंस्ट सिक्योरिटीज में ज्यादातर आपके हाउस प्रॉपर्टी के लोन पेपर्स जाते हैं.
ओके.
सो डिपेंडिंग अपॉन बैंक टू बैंक सिचुएशन, मेरे हिसाब से वो शायद कुछ अमाउंट वो भी वहां पे भी सरेंडर वैल्यू ही कंसिडर करेंगे, बट सिर्फ पॉलिसी बेसिस पे वो आपको 100% लोन नहीं मिलेगा. वहां पे भी जब सिक्योरिटीज की बात आती है तो वो हाउस प्रॉपर्टी पेपर्स रखे जाते हैं बैंक में भी.
ओके.
सो आप जब अपनी ब्रांचेस ज्वाइन करेंगे तो आपकी ब्रांचेस में पर्टिकुलर होम लोन, गोल्ड लोन, कार लोन वाले बंदे होते हैं. दे कैन टेल यू इन ब्रीफ कि भैया कि कैसे लोन के लिए क्या क्या चाहिए होता है. दे विल हेल्प यू. और मे बी शायद आपका लोन के ऊपर कोई सेशन भी प्लान हो. कितने दिन का रह गया आप लोगों का इंडक्शन?
Only 3 days.
3 days का रह गया, तो हो सकता है लोन्स का भी कोई ना कोई सेशन कुछ 1-2 घंटे का मॉड्यूल हो. सो आई एम नॉट अवेयर द एंटायर. सो वहां पे आपको ये सारी चीजें क्लियर कर दी जाएंगी.
Definitely. Thank you.
Okay, any other question before we go into break?
What are the exception for the NR client?
तो ये जरा सा लंबा टॉपिक है, इसे हम ब्रेक के बाद छेड़ेंगे.
अच्छा, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन अच्छा
हाँ जी.
ठीक है.
So next session we will अभी देखो अभी it's 11:56. Let's connect at 12:15 sharp.
ये
So
तो
we'll
चार्जर गिने रे मालूम चार्जर तो लगन है.
Praveen, can you go on mute, my dear friend? Okay. So let's connect at 12:15 again. We will connect on the tax changes and we will discuss one or two products in detail in next course of session. So enjoy your break. I am also getting a lot of calls back to back. So I need to attend these calls urgent. Okay? So please we'll connect again 12:15. Okay, I hope everyone is back now. We have exceeded the break for 2 minutes. Okay, great. Okay, so let's move next part of session, that is product. After completing the products quickly, we are going to cover new tax regime and then we'll wind up the session. Okay, so I'm sharing my slide with all of you. Just allow me a few seconds. So we just had 70 participants. Before going to break, we had almost 82, 83 participants. In meanwhile, rest of the people will also join back. My AC is not getting. So first product that we are going to discuss is our basic superstar product, that is a pure term plan named Smart Secure Plus plan. Okay. Okay, my slide is visible to all of you.
Yes.
Okay, so let's discuss the superstar benefit of the product. There is two kind of benefits that we are offering in our product. That is Smart Secure SSP plan. This is a pure term plan that we are offering. So two benefit. One is the base benefit that by default we are offering in the policy. Add-on benefit, that means customer need to pay additionally and take the benefits, right? Okay. So first benefit, that the death benefit. By default, we are buying an insurance policy just not to claim the death benefit, for to secure our family's financial future. So we are offering you two kind of death benefit here. You can choose the premium payment term as per your requirement. It may be regular or a limited pay option. Now the nominee has a choice how he wants to take the money back. That means if customer dies, nominee can decide whether he wants the death benefit in terms of entire lump sum amount, or he is looking for 50% of income and 50% of lump sum. Now the two benefits that we are offering, one is the base cover and the second is increasing sum assured, right? The second option is limited pay option. As per your requirement, you can choose the 5 pay, 10 pay, 12 pay, 15 pay or pay till 60 options. TROP. TROP means term return of premium. That means you are saying I want a life insurance policy, pure term insurance, but I need a return of premium with it. That means if something not happened to me during or till the maturity of the policy term, I need my premiums back. That is TROP. You have to choose any benefit if you want. You need to select at the time of inception of the policy. So you are buying a policy with a TROP benefit, that is term return of premium. Now, the fourth point is terminal illness. By default, free of cost, we are offering this terminal illness up to 1 crore rupees of the amount. Terminal illness says, God forbid, any customer who has taken the Smart Secure policy, Smart Secure plan from Max Life, and diagnosed with some terminal illness. Terminal illness means where a medical practitioner, that means doctor, given written that this patient or the customer will not survive more than 6 months. In that scenario, we will give him the entire sum assured up to the rupees of 1 crore rupees. You may have a base cover of 2 crore rupees, but customer diagnosed with a terminal illness, we will pay immediately 1 crore rupees and remaining policy will as it is continue without paying the future premium with the base sum assured of 1 crore now. Because he is alive, we have already paid him 1 crore rupees. Now the remaining sum assured is 1 crore. As in when he died after 6 months or within 6 months or maybe after 2 years now, the company will pay only 1 CR. Got it? 1 CR we have given him at the time of diagnosis of the terminal illness, and remaining 1 crore we had paid at the time of demise. So this is the free of cost benefit that we are offering in our policy. The special exit value. Now somebody asked me before the break, ma'am, if customer in term policy wants to surrender the policy or wants to exit and want to take the premium, is it possible? No, first of all, you need to continue your policy. Now we are offering you first time in the industry in term plan that the special exit value at particular time, we will discuss in detail in next slides. At attaining the specific age in the policy, we will give you the option to take all the premium back and close down your policy, right? Which no other term insurance policy offers you in the industry. The add-on benefits that we are offering you, that is premium break option. Premium break option says give you a facility as a customer that in any particular year, I do not have a money and I drop out paying my renewal premium. In all the insurance policies of any company I have taken, term policy, my policy will not revive. It will be finished. I need to buy another policy. But we are giving you, we are offering you premium break option where we are saying, sir, no problem if you do not have money this year. When you had taken the policy, you have chosen the premium break option. You can choose this year as your first break and you no need to pay the money for that particular year. Your premium will continue and your cover will continue. Your policy will as it is continue without dropping anything. If you died in that particular break period also, company will give you the death claim, don't worry. So the normal policy doesn't give you this benefit, but Max Life is offering you first time in the industry. So you can choose the premium break option in inception. If customer wants to break or doesn't have a money due to financial crunch or any other reason, no problem, he can choose the premium break option. Now, voluntary sum assured top up. So we are saying if you already have a policy of, for an example, 1 crore rupees, up to the 100% of base sum assured, you can take a voluntary sum assured option also. We are offering you Max Life critical illness rider, which covers 64 critical illness rider. Then we are giving you accelerated illness benefit, which covers 40 critical illness. At a time, you can take one rider only in terms of in between Max Life CIDR एंड एक्सीलरेटेड क्रिटिकल इलनेस, दोनों में से एक टाइम पे एक ही आप चूज कर सकते हैं. Then apart from CIDR critical illness rider, you can take along with the rider accidental cover you can choose. Then you have another rider called Max Life Waiver of Premium Plus rider. So as I told you in before the break, if you are choosing waiver of premium option for self where life to be insured and proposer is the same person, it will only cover two things: disability and specific 11 critical illness. Death in case of life insured is the minor and proposer is the major. But one thing to clear you, in Max Life, we are not selling life to be insured and proposer policy in case of term policies. In term insurance policy, life to be insured and proposer has to be the same person, as simple as that. You cannot propose term insurance policy to anyone. Life insurance policy, specifically pure term plan policies, life to be insured and proposer has to be the same person. So let's discuss all the benefits in detail. We are offering you two kind of a life cover. First is a basic sum assured, that is a lump sum. 100% sum assured will remain same till the time of maturity. And the second option, customer says ki dear banker, as and when my age increases, my income will also increase, my responsibility will also increase. Don't you think I need to increase my sum assured timely so that I can secure my family adequately? So yes, sir, it is very much important to enhance your cover timely. So what can I do? Earlier, there was no other option rather than buying a new policy. Now we are offering you inbuilt increasing sum assured every year, sir, from second year onward. By default, we will enhance your sum assured by 5%. Simple interest. अगर आपका sum assured 1 करोड़ रुपया है, it is, if your sum assured is 1 crore, 5% is 5 lakh. Sir, I will increase 5 lakh rupees flat every year for next 21 years. That means in next 21 years, your cover will become double. So if your cover has 1 crore today, in next 20 years, that means second year onwards, your policy is increasing, cover is increasing. At the 21st year of the policy, 20 years will complete. So your cover will now is 2 crore rupees. If customers died post 21st year, nominee will get the enhanced sum assured. Now, first time in the industry, we are giving this option to nominee. आप decide कीजिए, how do you want the claim sum assured? Do you want in a one go or a lump sum sum assured, or you want this entire 1 crore rupees or 2 crore rupees in monthly income mode for next 10 years, or you want a part lump sum or part monthly? That means 50 lakh rupees and lump sum and 50 lakh rupees as an income mode. So you can choose. Who is choosing this? Nominee, not the life to be insured or proposer. I have taken the policy, I had died after 5 years, for an example. Now my nominee will decide उनको पैसा कैसे चाहिए. एक लमसम पैसा चाहिए या वो मंथली किश्तों में चाहते हैं या वो कहते हैं 50-50 दे दो. Clear? So this is the basic life cover example they have taken. Mr. Shankar, 30 years of age, he is by profession an engineer. He has taken a base life cover of 1 crore rupees. He has taken a regular pay policy of 40 years. Although you can take the policy term of 67 years, that means, but the maturity is 85 years in the Max Life policy with the life cover of 1 crore rupees. This is an example of 40 years, right? Now, Mr. Shankar is paying 11,000 rupees per annum for next 5 years. Unfortunately, Mr. Shankar died due to some illness. Now, company will pay 1 crore to the nominee. Again, nominee will decide lump sum पैसा चाहिए, partly चाहिए या income mode पे चाहिए. Now, the second option, increasing sum assured. Now, there's a customer, Mr. Reddy, who is doctor by profession, has chosen a increasing life cover and has taken again a 40 years of a policy example. Base sum assured is 1 crore and his annualized premium is approx 16,932 rupees. Now, from second year onwards, you can see every year 5% is increasing. Pehle saal, first year, it was 1 crore. Sum assured has increased on second year. Now it is 1 crore 5 lakh, 1 crore 10 lakh, 1 crore 15 lakh, 1 crore 20 lakh. Unfortunately, after completing the fifth year, Mr. Reddy died. Now company will pay the enhanced increased sum assured, that is 1 crore 20 lakh rupees to the nominee, and nominee has chosen 60 lakh as lump sum and 60 lakh rupees as in monthly income for next 120 months. ठीक है जी? Now customer wants an option that you are offering me a 50 years regular pay policy. I do not want to pay for 50 years. Give me an option where I can pay for limited pay and get the cover till the time of maturity, that means 85 years of age. So sir, you have an option. You can pay for 5 years, 10 years, 12 years, 15 or pay till age of 60 years, right? So why we suggest regular pay versus limited pay more to the customer? First, it is cheaper than a regular pay policy. Just give me a second. Just let me drop a message. I'm session connect with batch trainer Mr. Okay. Jindal. Just give me a second. Okay. So we have taking an example of regular pay versus limited pay, where we are taking an example of Mr. Gupta, who is 30 years old and taking a 1 crore rupees of a policy, and he has 3 options to pick. So we have offer him a regular pay policy, 40 years premium. For next 40 years, he need to pay 10,371 rupees. That means in total 40 years, he has paid 4,14,000. Now, let me correct you before you think that this premium is very cheaper. This PPD is very old, right? After COVID, rates has been revised. So जब आप असल में policy sell करेंगे, you will find the difference between the rates, right? Now the second option is limited pay option, where customer is choosing 5 pay and another option is 10 pay. Now customer कह रहा है कि I need a full insurance cover for next 40 years, but I want to pay for 5 years. So we are saying, sir, earlier you are paying 10,371 rupees. Now you need to pay only 44,350 rupees for next 5 years. That means 44,350 rupees into 5 years Total you have given 2,21,750 rupees. That means if you see the difference in option A and B, that is 40% of the cost you have saved. So that is the benefit and the beauty of taking a limited pay option. You may being little high in initial years, but you are getting good almost 47% of the discount in total premium, right? Now we'll move to limited pay again. Now customer said 5 pay is a little high. Let's move to 10 pay option. I'm comfortable with 10 pay option. Okay, so no problem. You can pay 23,129 rupees for next 10 years. That means you had paid 2,31,000. See the difference 5 में और 10 में सिर्फ 10,000 रुपए का मोटा माटी फर्क आया है. That means in difference between A, option A, regular pay and 3 limited pay, 10 pay option, there is a 44% of the saving of the premium amount. So if you are selling the policy to a big businessman or a good profile salaried customer, always suggest the limited pay option. This is the cost saving for the customer. Now, what is the benefit to you? So let me tell you, any life insurance policy you sell in the bank, you will get some WPC credit. There is weightage credit that you get in the policy. And the good part is, in term insurance policy, you get the 100% benefit. So if you have sold the premium of 10,000, you will get the 100% WPC credit of 10,000 rupees. If you have sold the policy of 44,000 rupees, you will get 100% 44,000 rupees का credit. And if you have sold 23,000 का policy, तो आपको 23,000 का ही पूरा credit मिलेगा. Whereas if you are selling traditional or ULIP policy, तो ULIP policy में आपका credit 25% आपको मिलता है. माने 1 लाख बेचा 25,000 रुपया अकाउंट होगा आपको. ट्रेडिशनल पॉलिसी में डिपेंडिंग अपॉन आपने प्रीमियम पेइंग टर्म क्या चूज किया है उसके ऊपर आपका WPC क्रेडिट होगा. लेकिन अगर आप टर्म प्लान बेच रहे हैं और लिमिटेड पे में भी बेच रहे हैं तो आपको WPC क्रेडिट पूरा मिलता है आपकी गोल्ड शीट. Now TROP, that is term return of premium. Get your 100% total annualized premium back on maturity or the survival. आपने 85 years का पॉलिसी लिया था, आज आपकी एज 35 साल है, अगले 50 सालों में आप 85 साल के हो जाएंगे. एट 85th ईयर आपको कुछ नहीं हुआ, आपने कहा मैंने जो 50 सालों में प्रीमियम दिया है वो मुझे 100% वापस मिल जाएगा, बट GST नहीं मिलेगा. बेस प्रीमियम विल बी बैक. Give me a second. Okay. So this is the again example of drop premium का. Obviously a normal premium policy say if you are getting limited pay policy plus return of premium, your premium will be a little high. So if you are selling TROP, your premium will be high, your double WPC credit will be high. Now terminal illness, as I told you earlier, it is subject to 1 crore rupees of sum assured, where we are saying illness which leads to the death of the life assured within 6 months from the date of certification from the registered medical practitioner. The day registered medical practitioner has given that this patient will not survive more than 6 months, at that particular day we will pay that amount to the customer. Okay? So again there is an example. Customer Mr. Ajay, age 30 years. He has taken a Smart Secure Plus No, WPC credit including GST or not? No, it will not. GST will not be included in your base premium. The base premium will be counted for WPC, not the GST amount. GST तो गवर्नमेंट के पास चला गया ना, और जो हम प्रीमियम बैक करेंगे मैच्योरिटी पे वो भी GST अमाउंट हम उस पे वापस नहीं करने वाले, बेस प्रीमियम ही वापस आएगा. सो यहाँ पे टर्मिनल इलनेस का एक एग्जांपल दिया है दैट terminal illness benefit of ₹1 crore will be paid to the nominee and future premium will be waived off. So customer has taken a policy. Unfortunately, at 9th year, he was diagnosed with the illness. We had paid ₹1 crore to him and we have waived off all the premium so that if something happened to him, his policy will continue. But if the base sum assured is 1 crore and we have paid the 1 crore, whether the death happens or not doesn't matter to us because we are already paid the 1 crore rupees. Now, for an example, this sum assured is 2 crore rupees. So we have given 1 crore rupees to Mr. Ajay. All the future premium will be waived off and the remaining 1 crore death claim will be given at the time of death. Okay. Special exit value, option to receive all premium paid back at specific point in terms of the policy at free of cost. First time in the industry, no other company is offering till now. So we are giving you that particular year pay, you can take the entire premium back. Avail when return of premium variant is not chosen. This benefit is only work when if you have taken the basic vanilla cover, pure, not with the trop. No additional premium to be paid. It is a free of cost benefit that we are offering to you. So how it will work, let's understand with an example. So Mr. Prakash, age 35 years, he has by default in the policy, we are offering special exit value to the customer. He has chosen the regular pay policy of 40 years. Premium is 16,135. If he has chosen the premium policy term of 50 years, that means he is paying for regular 50 years. Premium is 18,000. Okay. Now customer is paying premium, unfortunately, as in when he attains the policy term of 30 years. That means he has paid the regular premium for 30 years. He has an option. He doesn't want to continue at 30 years. We will return back all the 30 years of premium back to the Mr. Prakash and policy will stop. Now we are saying there is two scenarios. One is 30 years of the policy year or age 65, whichever is achieving earlier. We will give that particular option to that particular year that you can take all your premium back and exit from the policy. We will not charge extra anything. Just to clarify more in detail.
Can you repeat again?
Yes, I'm repeating. So now you can take this slide so it will clearly clear the points more accurately. So eligibility, first the policy should be regular pay policy and it should be non-trop, right? When can be opted? First two options, if your policy term is less than between 40 to 40 years. If your policy term is 39 years, you cannot avail this option. Mandatorily, your policy term should be above 40 years, first thing, right? If your policy term is between 40 to 44 years, so you can take the special exit value on 25th year of premium paying term or your age 65, whichever is earlier. You can choose the special exit value on that particular year and exit from the policy by taking entire 25 years of premium back. If your policy is more than 45 years policy term, then 30 years completing of 30 years of policy term, that means customer has paid the 30 regular premiums or 865, whichever is earlier, that on that particular year customer can choose the special exit value 30 years के premium back लेके he can surrender the policy. Now add on benefits. Now customer said कि कभी किसी साल, sorry,
Is there any sorry to interrupt you, ma'am. Is there any interest
no, we are
on
not paying
premium?
any additional interest. No, base premium.
Okay.
So now add-on benefit, while applying a policy, customer has chosen a premium break option. So premium break option says कि जैसे किसी ने ब्रेक से पहले क्वेश्चन पूछा था कि मैडम अगर मैं टर्म प्लान का प्रीमियम देना बंद कर दूं तो क्या रिवाइव कर सकता हूं? आइडियली सिनेरियो नो, लेकिन मैं आपको एक ऑप्शन दे रही हूं, आप पॉलिसी लेते समय एट द टाइम ऑफ इंसेप्शन यू कैन चूज द प्रीमियम ब्रेक ऑप्शन. देयर इज अ 10 years गैप. आप 2 बार ये प्रीमियम ब्रेक अपनी पॉलिसी में ले सकते हो इन ईच ब्रेक. फॉर एन एग्जाम्पल, you have taken this policy and unfortunately on 10th year you do not have money due to any condition, financial problem, another expenses, whatever. So you have chosen the premium break कि I do not want to pay 10th year premium as I do not have money, as simple as that, right? So company will say, okay, no problem, Mr. Customer, we will continue your sum assured as it is. You no need to pay that 10th year particular premium. We'll continue your policy. Even next year भी आपको pay करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Your policy will continue with the same premium. Now, first break you have 10th year. Now there is a minimum 10 years gap in second break. So by default we have taken an example of 20th year. Now the second year again you have taken the break कि मैंने 20th ईयर का भी पैसा नहीं दिया. माने आपका पॉलिसी तो 50 इयर्स का था बट यू नीड टू पे ओनली फॉर 48 इयर्स. सो फॉर एन एग्जांपल आपने पॉलिसी में कोई ब्रेक ही नहीं लिया. यू हैव चूजन प्रीमियम ब्रेक ऑप्शन बट यू हैव नॉट चूजन. सो बाय डिफॉल्ट लास्ट के 2 इयर्स के पैसे प्रीमियम आपको जो है वो पे ही नहीं करने. ठीक है.
Not understand.
ठीक है, दोबारा एग्जांपल से समझते हैं मिश्रा जी. सो यहाँ पे प्रीमियम ब्रेक ऑप्शन एग्जांपल के साथ समझाया. एक और एग्जांपल दिया है कि मिस्टर सिंह हैं 28 साल के. He has taken SSP with the premium break option. 40 साल का रेगुलर पे पॉलिसी टर्म लिया है. He has taken regular 40 years policy. Base sum assured at 1 crore rupees. Now पहले 10th ईयर का एग्जाम्पल था, पर मैं ब्रेक तो कभी भी ले सकती हूँ ना. इट इज नॉट मैंडेटरी कि 10th ईयर पे ही लेना है. मैंने पहला ब्रेक लिया 12th ईयर पे. ठीक है, मेरे पास इस साल पैसे नहीं है, मैंने प्रीमियम ब्रेक ले लिया क्योंकि मैंने पॉलिसी जब ली थी इंसेप्शन पे ही इस बेनिफिट को टिक कर दिया था. तो मुझे 12वें साल का प्रीमियम पे करने की जरूरत नहीं है, ना ही अगले साल डबल प्रीमियम देना है. ये प्रीमियम देना ही नहीं है मुझे. नाउ कम से कम अगले ब्रेक में 10 साल का गैप होना चाहिए. तो मैंने अपना सेकंड ब्रेक 23rd ईयर पे ले लिया. माने ये 2 साल का प्रीमियम मुझे देना ही नहीं है. भले ही मेरा पॉलिसी टर्म 40 साल का था, मुझे 40 साल रेगुलर पे पॉलिसी थी, पर मैंने प्रीमियम ब्रेक ऑप्शन लिया था. तो क्योंकि 2 ब्रेक मेरे लिए मैंडेटरी है कि मुझे 2 ब्रेक तो लेने ही है इस पॉलिसी में, क्योंकि मैंने ऑप्शन चूज किया है. अगर मैं नहीं चूज करूंगी तो बाय डिफॉल्ट आखिरी के 2 साल वेव ऑफ हो जाएगा प्रीमियम. ठीक है. सो मेरे को 40 साल की पॉलिसी है, लेकिन प्रीमियम 38 साल 38 इयर्स ही पे करना है. सॉरी,
प्रीमियम हॉलिडे
यू कैन टेक एज इन प्रीमियम हॉलिडे. ये आपको पे ही नहीं करना है. प्रीमियम हॉलिडे में क्या होता है, जनरली आपको अगले साल वो प्रीमियम पे करना पड़ता है. यहाँ तो आपको पे करना ही नहीं है ना. यहाँ तो आपको प्रीमियम पे करना ही नहीं है. जिस ईयर पे आपने ब्रेक लिया है उस साल का प्रीमियम आपको कभी भी देने की जरूरत नहीं है. ठीक है. और 2 बार ही आप ये बेनिफिट अवेल कर सकते हैं अपनी पॉलिसी में, बार बार नहीं. ठीक है, मैक्सिमम 2 टाइम्स, और कम से कम 10 इयर्स के इंटरवल में इसको अवेल कर सकते हैं. अगर आपने पहला बेनिफिट 3rd ईयर पे ले लिया तो अगला ब्रेक कब लेंगे, 13th ईयर पे या उसके बाद. उससे पहले नहीं ले पाएंगे. अगर 2 साल का कंसेक्यूटिव जाएगा तो वो लास्ट के 2 इयर्स में जाएगा, कि आपने पूरी पॉलिसी में कहीं ब्रेक लिया ही नहीं है, तो फिर बाय डिफॉल्ट 39th और 40th ईयर का जो प्रीमियम है वो आपको पे नहीं करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है जी, जस्ट गिव मी अ सेकेंड।
Ma'am, 742 is the common amount for each and everyone, whether he's maybe his age approx 30 or 40 or whatever.
इट विल चेंज, इट विल चेंज। ये तो 28 साल के बंदे पे दिखा रहे हैं ना।
Okay.
ठीक है, सो वो थोड़ा सा
Then
फर्क
it's that-
रहेगा, बट अप्रॉक्स 1000 रुपीज के अंदर ही रहता है, ऊपर नहीं जाता। बट यस, आप ये 1 करोड़ के सम एश्योर्ड की बात हो रही है, लेकिन अगर 5 करोड़ का सम एश्योर्ड है तो फिर प्रीमियम अकॉर्डिंगली चार्ज होगा ना। ठीक है, तो वो सम एश्योर्ड के
Okay.
ऊपर और एज के ऊपर भी डिपेंड करेगा, इट विल वेरी। तो ये बड़ा आइडल सिनेरियो, देखो जब कंटेंट टीम पीपीटी बनाती है ना, वो बड़े आइडल सिनेरियोज लेती है, बट प्रैक्टिकल लाइफ में तो अलग ही होती हैं चीजें। ये तो फैक्ट हमें एक्सेप्ट करके चलना चाहिए। सो टॉप अप सम एश्योर्ड आपके बेस कवर पे, अर्लियर किसी टर्म प्लान में आपको पॉलिसी में सम एश्योर्ड बढ़ाना पड़ता था, तो कुछ कंडीशंस होती थी कि भाई आप सिंगल से मैरिड हो जाओगे, या आपका 1 से 2 किड हो जाएंगे तब आप बढ़ा पाओगे या होम लोन लोगे। तो हम ऐसी कोई कंडीशन आप पे नहीं लगा रहे। एज इन व्हेन यू वांट टू एनहांस द कवर, आप अपना टॉप अप सम एश्योर्ड एनहांस कर सकते हैं, और जो भी फाइनेंशियल अंडरराइटिंग या मेडिकल अंडरराइटिंग की अगर रिक्वायरमेंट होगी तो कंपनी विल आस्क, एल्स इट विल नॉट आस्क। ठीक है जी। सो यहाँ पे राइडर दे रखा है, क्रिटिकल इलनेस राइडर, विच विल गिव यू अ मल्टीपल बेनिफिट। 7 यूएसपीज की बात कर रखी है कि यहाँ पे भी आप लिमिटेड पे चूज कर सकते हैं और मैच्योरिटी तक क्रिटिकल इलनेस राइडर का बेनिफिट ले सकते हैं। यहाँ पे हम आपको 64 क्रिटिकल इलनेस का बेनिफिट देते हैं, टोटल परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी देते हैं, नॉन मेडिकल लिमिट्स में आपकी पॉलिसी आती है अप टू 30 लाख रुपीज ऑफ सम एश्योर्ड। अगर आप एडिशनल ले रहे हैं तो उसमें मेडिकल एनहांस नहीं होता है, लेकिन उसके बाद अगर का कवर लेते हैं तो मेडिकल एनहांस होते हैं। सो मल्टीपल क्लेम डायग्नोसिस हम इसमें कवर करते हैं। अगर माइनर इलनेस होती है तो 25% ऑफ दी राइडर सम एश्योर्ड, और अगर मेजर होती है तो 100% हम राइडर सम एश्योर्ड कस्टमर को पे कर देते हैं, और आगे के प्रीमियम पॉलिसी में वेव ऑफ कर देते हैं। दैट मीन्स जो राइडर का प्रीमियम वो पे कर रहा था वो उसका वेव ऑफ हो जाता है। और हम 10 इयर्स की रेट की गारंटी करते हैं, दैट मीन्स 10 इयर्स में हम ये रेट एनहांस नहीं करेंगे। सो क्रिटिकल इलनेस जो राइडर है वो 5 डिफरेंट वेरिएंट के साथ आता है, गोल्ड, गोल्ड प्लस, प्लैटिनम, प्लैटिनम प्लस एंड टीपीडी, दैट इज टोटल परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी। सो अगर आप गोल्ड वेरिएंट लेते हैं तो उसमें 22 क्रिटिकल इलनेस होती हैं, जिसमें से एक माइनर क्रिटिकल इलनेस है और 21 मेजर हैं। सो माइनर का मतलब है कि आपने लेट से बेस सम एश्योर्ड राइडर का जो सम एश्योर्ड सीआईडीआर का लिया वो 10 लाख रुपए लिया, तो 25% आपको यानी कि 2.5 लाख रुपए माइनर इलनेस में मिलेगा। लेकिन अगर वही इलनेस मेजर हुई तो आपको पूरा का पूरा 10 लाख रुपए मिल जाएगा। सिमिलरली गोल्ड प्लस वेरिएंट के अंदर 22 इलनेस ही कवर कर रहे हैं, एक माइनर है, 21 मेजर इलनेस है, और इसमें टोटल परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी बाय डिफॉल्ट कवर कर रहे हैं। नाउ अगेन प्लैटिनम, प्लैटिनम प्लस में हम 64 इलनेस ही कवर कर रहे हैं, जिसमें से 5 माइनर इलनेस होंगी, 59 मेजर इलनेस होंगी। प्लैटिनम और प्लैटिनम प्लस में इतना ही फर्क है कि प्लैटिनम प्लस के अंदर बाय डिफॉल्ट टोटल परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी कवर हो जाएगा। अगर कस्टमर ये कुछ नहीं चाह रहा है और आपको राइडर अटैचमेंट करना ही है टू एनहांस द प्रीमियम, तो बहुत कम पैसे बढ़ाए हुए, क्योंकि कई बार आपका राइडर एक्टिवेशन आ जाता है या राइडर पे स्पेसिफिक WPC कॉन्टेस्ट आ जाते हैं। सो आपने कहा कि मैं टोटल परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी कर देता हूँ, या आपकी ब्रांच में जो RA आएगा वो कहेगा सर मेरा कॉन्टेस्ट है, मेरे को राइडर अटैचमेंट करना है, मेरे को सर्टिफिकेट मिलना है। तो RS को भी जब हमें कोई सेल कर एनहांस करवाना होता है तो वो आपको कहते हैं कि सर कोई एक राइडर लगा दीजिए, तो अब वो कहेगा कि चलो टीपीडी लगा दो, इसमें 200-250 रुपए की कॉस्ट बढ़ेगी, उसका राइडर अटैचमेंट एक्टिवेशन हो जाएगा, कस्टमर को ज्यादा फर्क भी नहीं पड़ेगा। सो टोटल परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी आप उसमें लगा सकते हैं। अगेन क्रिटिकल इलनेस कवर, इसके अंदर अपन 40 बीमारियां कवर करते हैं, या तो आप CIDR लेंगे या क्रिटिकल इलनेस राइडर लेंगे। सो एडवाइजेबल आप CIDR लें, क्योंकि उसके अंदर ज्यादा बेनिफिट्स हैं और ज्यादा बीमारियां भी कवर हो रही हैं। सो एक्सीडेंटल कवर वी आर सेइंग कि आप अपने बेस, अच्छा ये बात ध्यान रखिएगा कि जो भी आपका बेस सम एश्योर्ड होता है उसका राइडर कभी भी बेस सम एश्योर्ड से ज्यादा नहीं होता। दूसरी बात इंपॉर्टेंट जो आपको याद रखनी है कि राइडर का प्रीमियम आपके बेस प्रीमियम के 30% से ज्यादा नहीं हो सकता। माने अगर आपका 10,000 रुपए का प्रीमियम है तो 3,000 रुपए से ऊपर का आप राइडर का प्रीमियम नहीं ले सकते। तो आपको अपना राइडर का सम एश्योर्ड कंपैरेटिवली रिड्यूस रखना पड़ेगा। हाउएवर एक्सीडेंटल कवर में प्रीमियम बहुत ही कम आता है, बहुत सस्ते रेट्स पे रहता है, इसलिए आपको ये चैलेंज नहीं आएगा। ये चैलेंज आपको CIDR में ही आता है प्रीमियम वाला। सो आपने एक्सीडेंटल कवर लिया, 1 करोड़ का बेस सम एश्योर्ड, 1 करोड़ रुपए का एक्सीडेंटल कवर आपने ऐड कर दिया। तो राइडर एक्सीडेंटल राइडर कवर करने से आपकी मेडिकल एनहांसमेंट मतलब अंडरराइटिंग नहीं होगी, वहां नहीं पड़ता है। तो आपने प्रीमियम लेट से 11,000 रुपए कस्टमर दे रहा था, अनफॉर्चुनेटली 10th ईयर पे कस्टमर डाइड ड्यू टू एक्सीडेंट। अगर नॉर्मल डेथ हुई होती या इलनेस हुई होती तो 1 करोड़ ही मिलता, लेकिन डेथ ड्यू टू एक्सीडेंट हुई है। अब वो एक्सीडेंट कैसा भी हो सकता है, ऐसा नहीं कि गाड़ी के नीचे आके ही मरना है, वो सीढ़ियों से पैर फिसल गया और डेथ हो गई, एक्सीडेंट है। ठीक है, गलती से पतंग उड़ा रहे थे छत पे, पैर फिसल गया, नीचे गिर गए, एक्सीडेंट है। ठीक है, ट्रेन के नीचे आके गिर गए, कुछ भी हो सकता है, मतलब एक्सीडेंट कुछ भी हो सकता है। कहीं स्पेसिफिक गाइडलाइंस नहीं है कि एक्सीडेंट कार के नीचे आके मरेगा तभी हम उसे कंसीडर करेंगे। ठीक है, सो कस्टमर डाइड ड्यू टू एक्सीडेंट, 1 करोड़ रुपया बेस सम एश्योर्ड और 1 करोड़ रुपए का आपका राइडर कवर हो गया एक्सीडेंट का। तो 2 करोड़ का कवर हम उनके नॉमिनी को पे कर देंगे।
मैम इन केस ऑफ सपोज देयर इज मिस हैपनिंग, कुछ होता है तो उसमें हम मेडिकल कवर करेंगे, मतलब इट्स जस्ट लाइक दैट?
नहीं, एक्सीडेंटल कवर में तो मेडिकल की कोई बात ही नहीं है ना, इसमें तो डेथ ही कवर हो रही है सिर्फ।
मतलब जो डिसेबिलिटी हो रही है उसमें कस्टमर सपोज इज नॉट गोइंग टू मतलब सपोज टू डाई, अगर नहीं होता है तो उसमें क्या हम ऐसा कवर भी कर रहे हैं क्या कि मतलब
ये जो हम
एक्सीडेंटल
कर रहे
केस
थे
में
ना
अगर डिसेबिलिटी?
क्रिटिकल इलनेस राइडर जो हमने किया, मान लीजिए कस्टमर डायग्नोज विद सम परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी, ही एक्सीडेंटली ही इज उसके दोनों कोई 2 लिम्स चले गए हैं, नाउ ही इज परमानेंट डिसेबल। तो उस सिनेरियो में राइडर का सम एश्योर्ड हम दे देते हैं। अगर कस्टमर ने एक्सीडेंटल कवर लिया है, पहले तो हमारे पास एक्सीडेंटल कवर में 2 चीजें होती थी, एक्सीडेंटल डेथ बेनिफिट और परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी। अब सिर्फ एक्सीडेंटल कवर होता है। सो अगर डिसेबिलिटी भी कवर होती है तो उस सिनेरियो में भी परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी के केस में हम 100% सम एश्योर्ड दे देते हैं राइडर का।
बट इन व्हाट टर्म्स, लाइक कस्टमर इज देयर, मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि इज नो
मेडिकल
मोर।
प्रैक्टिशनर देगा ना उसकी अगर देखो अगर जिंदा ही नहीं है, डेथ ही हो गई तो डेथ सम एश्योर्ड मिल जाएगा, पॉलिसी खत्म हो गई। अगर परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी हुई है तो फिर डेथ क्लेम वाला तो पैसा हम दे नहीं सकते, सिर्फ राइडर वाला ही पैसा उसको हम देंगे और बेसिक पॉलिसी उसकी चलती रहेगी बेस कवर की।
And how we cover to the minor person in that policy, मतलब please
टर्म
go to that.
इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसी में आप माइनर को कवर ही नहीं करते हो, 18 साल से ऊपर का व्यक्ति होना चाहिए।
I'm not saying about the term policy, that titanium, platinum and gold. Go to that slide. Yeah, this one. There is
तो
an option
आप
कि we are
अगर
to the
आप
minor.
ये पॉलिसी ले रहे हो, टर्म पॉलिसी के साथ ये राइडर ले रहे हो, तो बाय डिफॉल्ट पर्सन शुड बी मेजर।
हाँ,
ठीक है, अगर आपने किसी और पॉलिसी के साथ लिया है तो भी ये जो राइडर जाएगा वो सेल्फ प्रपोज पॉलिसी में जाएगा। ठीक है,
Then,
लाइफ
ma'am,
इंश्योरेंस अलग अलग केस में नहीं जाए।
ma'am, it's showing that 5 minor is covered under the platinum category of the variant.
माइनर इलनेस, माइनर पर्सन नहीं। 5 माइनर
Okay.
इलनेस है, 59 मेजर इलनेस है। अगर माइनर इलनेस में से कुछ डायग्नोज होगा तो 25% ऑफ द राइडर सम अश्योर्ड, और अगर मेजर इलनेस में से होगा तो 100% ऑफ द राइडर सम अश्योर्ड विल बी गिवन टू द क्लाइंट। ये कहने का मतलब है इसका, ठीक है।
So this comes under only the term policy, मतलब ये term policy में आएगा कि हम दूसरे किसी में भी राइडर लगा सकते हैं, like
नहीं, बाकी
any
सारे
other option
प्रोडक्ट्स में भी राइडर लगा सकते हैं, बाकी सारे प्रोडक्ट्स में भी लगा सकते हैं। तो मैं आपको जैसे जैसे प्रोडक्ट कवर करेंगे आपको बताती जाऊंगी, ठीक है।
Thank you.
वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम हम ऑलरेडी 2-3 बार डिस्कस कर चुके हैं कि वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम अगर आप सेल्फ प्रपोज पॉलिसी मेजर पर्सन पे ले रहे हैं तो 2 चीजें कवर करेगा, परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी और क्रिटिकल इलनेस, जिसके अंदर हम स्पेसिफिक 11 इलनेस कवर करते हैं। लेकिन अगर आपने ये कोई नॉर्मल पॉलिसी के साथ लिया है, लेट्स से किसी गारंटीड प्रोडक्ट के साथ लिया है और वहां पे लाइफ टू बी इंश्योर्ड माइनर है और प्रपोजर पैसे देने वाला व्यक्ति उसके फादर या मदर या ग्रैंड पेरेंट है, तो वो वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम ले सकता है। एक और चीज ध्यान रखिएगा कि वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम जब आप ले रहे हैं, आप एज एन फादर हैं या ग्रैंडफादर हैं और आप अपने या तो ग्रैंडसन या ग्रैंड डॉटर के नाम पे ले रहे होंगे या अपनी डॉटर या सन के नाम पे ले रहे होंगे, तो आपकी एज 65 साल से ऊपर नहीं होनी चाहिए। अगर आप 66 इयर्स के भी हैं तो हम आपको वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम नहीं देंगे। सो टिल द एज ऑफ 65 इयर्स के प्रपोजर को, नॉट लाइफ टू बी इंश्योर्ड, प्रपोजर को हम वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम दे सकते हैं, ठीक है। दिस इज द प्रोडक्ट स्पेसिफिकेशन। आप मिनिमम 18 इयर्स से 65 इयर्स ओल्ड पर्सन को ये पॉलिसी सेल कर सकते हैं। अगर आप पे टिल 60 ले रहे हैं तो आपको कम से कम 44 इयर्स का तक होना पड़ेगा, उससे ऊपर वाले को हम नहीं देंगे, मतलब 16 साल का गैप होना चाहिए। डेथ बेनिफिट बेस कवर 85 इयर्स तक। आपने भले ही लिमिटेड पे पॉलिसी लिया हो, आपका जो क्रिटिकल इलनेस कवर है वो 75 इयर्स की एज तक ही काम करेगा, पूरी 85 तक नहीं करेगा। एक्सीलरेटेड क्रिटिकल इट इज आस्किंग, एंड CIDR के लिए भी सेम। एक्सीडेंटल कवर आपका पूरा 85 इयर्स तक काम करेगा।
मैडम एक थोड़ा डाउट है मैडम।
हाँ जी, बोलिए ना, क्या डाउट है?
नहीं मैडम, एक तो मैं पहले HDFC में वर्क किया, एक कस्टमर बंदा मेरे को फोन किया मैडम, ये क्या कहते मैडम, वो 1 ईयर के बाद कस्टमर सुसाइड कर दे मैडम, वो तो टर्म इंश्योरेंस मिलेगा ना मैडम?
आफ्टर 1 ईयर इफ ही हैज डन दी सुसाइड, यस कवर मिलेगा। विद इन 1 ईयर अगर सुसाइड करेगा तो पैसा नहीं मिलेगा।
हाँ ठीक है। एक दिन क्या है मैडम, वो बंदा कस्टमर क्या है बोले तो ग्रेस पीरियड 1 मंथ आता ना मैडम, 1 मंथ के बाद 9 डेज के बाद पेमेंट करेगा मैडम, वो उसको मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा मैडम?
देखो, रिवाइवल ऑफ पॉलिसी ट्रेडिशनल पॉलिसी है, 5 साल तक का टाइम है, तो उसने ग्रेस पीरियड क्रॉस कर दिया, 9 दिन उसकी लैप्स थी पॉलिसी, तो आइडली एज पर गाइडलाइंस तो उसे क्लेम नहीं मिलना चाहिए। लेकिन अगर वो 9 दिन के अंदर रिवाइव कर ही रहा है पॉलिसी, इसका मतलब वो जिंदा है, तो डेथ क्लेम का तो मतलब ही नहीं रह गया है ना। आफ्टर
मैडम मेरे को ये तो 50 लाख का
निकल गया, 1 मंथ का ग्रेस पीरियड बाजी निकल गया, एंड यू आर सेइंग कि वो 9 डेज के बाद रिन्यूअल प्रीमियम पे करा, दैट मींस पर्सन इज अलाइव, तो डेथ क्लेम किस बात का? उसके बाद अगर उसकी डेथ होती है तो हाँ डेथ क्लेम मिलेगा, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है।
नहीं मैडम, वो नहीं मिलता बोलता है मैडम, क्या बोलते हैं HDFC लाइफ में करा दिया मैंने रिसेंटली इधर एक्सिस का है ना, कस्टमर मेरे को कॉल किया कल, एक ऐसी चले इसलिए आपको कॉल किया, वो तो 1 ईयर के सेकंड प्रीमियम बन दिया मैडम। सेकंड प्रीमियम बनते टाइम में ग्रेस पीरियड 30 डेज के बाद और एक 9 डेज के बाद पेमेंट करा, 30 + 9 डेज के बाद पेमेंट करा, वो कंपनी वाला तो नहीं मिलता, तेरे को क्लेम नहीं मिलता बोल को ओनली एक पार्टी तो फर्स्ट प्रीमियम को उसको अकाउंट में जमा कर दिया मैडम, ये तो होता रिटर्न मिलता मैडम, उसको कैसा बात करना है समझ नहीं आया।
Ji, who has paid the premium? The nominee has paid the premium to renew the policy. Because person has died, that means the original life insured has been died during that 9 days and the family member has paid the renewal premium. Is this the case?
Okay.
Then तो फिर वो फर्स्ट ईयर का प्रीमियम वापस मिलेगा. फिर तो HDFC ने करेक्ट किया है. भाई original life to be insured is died, no? During the lapse period, he has not paid the premium in grace period. If he has died during the grace period, Baji, company has given the term insurance, the claim amount, but he has died in a lapse mode. What I told you, there is no insurance cover in the lapse mode. Now, in that scenario, whether you had paid or you want to pay the renewal premium on the behalf of that died person, it is not possible. Company will only give you the first premium, first year premium back. That is it. Nothing else.
Okay.
And that is on a humanitarian grounds that company is giving you back that 1 lakh rupees or whatever the premium is.
Thank you.
Okay, ji. Any other question? Any doubt you had faced? Any question has raised by the customer on field? Yeah, Praveen, you want to say something? Or by mistake it was unmuted? So that we can, this is all about Smart Secure Plus. We have taken good 1 hour on this product. We are moving towards our new product, that is Swag. That is the traditional category of product. Bank wants to sell traditional product. That is why specifically, and due to time foundation also, we can't cover 100% of the products. So we are covering 2 products today. One is Smart Secure Plus. The second is the 100% guaranteed non-par product. पार प्रोडक्ट कौन से होते हैं? जिन भी पॉलिसीज में आपको बोनस आता है. नॉन पार प्रोडक्ट वो होते हैं जो कि आपके 100% गारंटीड प्रोडक्ट होते हैं. दैट मीन्स रिटन गारंटीड प्रोडक्ट. फ्रॉम द डे 1 वी आर प्रॉमिसिंग यू कि सर इफ यू हैव गिवन मी 10 रुपीज आई विल गिव यू 20 रुपीज एट पर्टिकुलर ईयर. ठीक है. So that is the 100% guaranteed products. That is non-par products. So we have launched last year, that is Swag, Smart Wealth Advantage guaranteed product. We are going to discuss that product and will, as and when time allows, because I have time till 2, so we'll try to cover the new tax regime also quickly, right? I will not give more emphasis on the product right now. I will give, but not that much of the emphasis. I will explain the benefits. Rest you can discuss the respective RA in your branches. Tell him, dear friend, Mr. RA, sit with me and take out some illustrations so that we can understand the financial give and get. I can only explain you the benefits of the products, how it will work. Give and get, because rates are revising regular basis, PPTs are old, so give and get will be considered as on the current illustration basis. Right, dear friends? Let's move ahead. I'm sharing the another slide with all of you.
हेलो.
Yes.
मैम आप जो लास्ट स्लाइड जो आपने दिखाए थे प्रोडक्ट स्पेसिफिकेशन 1/3 का, उसमें आपने बोले कि रेगुलर पे बेस्ट डेथ बेनिफिट 85 ईयर्स है और एक्सीलेटर क्रिटिकल इलनेस 75 ईयर्स तक है.
हाँ.
तो एक्सीडेंटल कवर है 85 ईयर्स तक.
हाँ जी.
तो मैम आप बोले कि 75 तक ही आपका डेथ कवर करेगा और बाकी 10 साल नहीं करेगा.
नहीं, क्रिटिकल इलनेस कवर नहीं करेगा 75 ईयर्स तक. क्रिटिकल इलनेस जो राइडर है वो 75 ईयर्स की एज तक ही काम करेंगे और आपका जो बेस कवर चलेगा और एक्सीडेंटल कवर चलेगा वो 85 ईयर्स की एज तक चलेगा, चाहे आपने रेगुलर पे लिया हो चाहे आपने लिमिटेड
पे लिया. ओके.
हाँ, दैट इज.
उसका 2 और 3 स्लाइड थोड़ा दिखा सकते हैं? नहीं,
जितना बार स्लाइड देखोगे उतनी बार कुछ नई चीज आएगी. ठीक है, रुको मैं खोलती हूँ. Just give me a second. I close that slide. Kapil Jindal. In session. Let me message him. Akhil. Just give me a second. No? Product specification you want to see, no? Just give me a second. ये मैं रिंटू को ना सभी लीफलेट्स भी दे दूंगी so that he can share on your WhatsApp group also. This slide, no, product specification 1/3 wala. You are asking?
Yes, ma'am.
What is your question?
वही सर वही तो मैम था वही तो आपको पता है ना मैम एक्सीडेंटल क्रिटिकल इलनेस एक्सीलेटर क्रिटिकल इलनेस नहीं 75 तक कवर करेगा
Yes,
और बोथ
yes.
बेसिक डेथ एंड एक्सीडेंटल 85 को तो कवर करेगा. ओके
Yes. ठीक है. Don't worry, I will give the leaflets of the product to Rintu. You must be having some WhatsApp group जहाँ पे आप सभी लोग इकट्ठे होंगे. So he will share that leaflet with you so that you can get all the details. Correct? Chalo, let's move ahead with the new product called Swag. Where is my PPT now? So I will explain only the benefits and the working of the product. I will not go into the depth of given get. Reason bank PPTs are old and the rate has been revised multiple times. We have increased the IRR many times. So the actual given get would be different from the PPT. So don't consider this given get as a final because I have shown you in the PPT. Please, when you are selling to the customer, please refer to the current illustration that you have in hand. एक second, it is taking time to open it. खुल गया. How many PDF are there? Okay, let me close this one. This is Swag Reloaded. This is Swag Training Deck. Okay. A second, I need to be on correct slide. So here it is Swag, that is Smart Wealth Advantage Guarantee. This is a non-par product. That means 100% guarantee ka wada. Whatever we are offering you, we'll promise you that we will deliver as it is, whatever we are giving you in written. That means 100% guaranteed product. So why Swag? So there is unmatched flexibility that we are offering. There is a protection differentiator in the product and the money liquidity that we are offering to the customers. So design your own plan so you can customize the plan. Choose the premium paying term and payment term according to you and the deferment period or the income duration according to the customer requirements, right? Save the date option, receive income on special day of the year like birthday, marriage or anniversary. So for an example, you are taking this policy today and you said you want to take this policy in the name of your wife and you want to give her as a birthday gift. So I want to take an income option in this product, and I want on her birthday is after 3 months. I want that she will start getting the income from after 3 months, so that on her birthday I will generate a guaranteed income for her next 30 or 40 years. This is the save date option. The flexibility to withdraw income or accumulate at prevailing reverse repo rates. And the if you'll protection differentiator, if we'll talk about, the policy continuous benefit is a unique benefit. First time in the industry in the guaranteed product, we are offering the PCB, that means policy continuous benefit. I'll explain in detail how PCB will work in coming slides. Then again, waiver of premium and PCB, which will cover 3D cover against death, disease and disability. First time ever एक ही product में दोनों benefit एक साथ मिल रहे हैं. Again, we are giving you free of cost 50% additional accidental cover after completing the PPT. So for an example, you have chosen 5 years of premium paying term. From 6th year onwards, I will give you the 50% of enhanced accidental cover. Your base sum assured was 10 lakh rupees. I am giving you 5 lakh rupees of additional accidental cover from 6th year onward. That too free of cost. I will not charge anything for that. Death benefit available for the entire policy term, including income term and the maturity term. Earlier, in all the guaranteed products, we are offering the sum assured life cover till the premium paying term, not on the benefit phase. But now in SWAG, we will give you the life insurance cover till the time of maturity. Sometime customer says, please give me a plan or suggest me a plan where I can generate an income from very next month. मैंने आज प्रीमियम दिया है, अगले महीने से मुझे कुछ पैसा वापस आना मिल जाए. So earlier we do not have that option. Now we have that option. So early income as first month you can take, and this income you can choose up to 30 or 40 years. Okay. Now again, retire in style. So SWAG will helping you in all the life stages. So retirement is again a good option. So we can plan tax-free income for whole life with a single pay option, where we are saying is you just need to pay for one time. I will generate 100% guaranteed tax-free income for whole life. That means till 99 years of age. You can choose PPT, यानी कि premium paying term you can choose. If you want to go for a single life option, it is available. Choose premium paying term as per your convenience, right? And as and when you attain the age of 85 years of age, 50% of your premium will be returned back to you. And as and when you attain the age of maturity, 100% premium will be paid back to you. Now, save tax without need to pay the premium. So we are offering you a premium offset benefit also, where you no need to pay the, if you have chosen a 10 years regular pay policy, you no need to pay for 10 years, you just pay for 5 years, and next 5 years premium will be waived off and you will still get the ATC benefit, right? We'll explain in detail in the coming slides. So SWAG Superstar benefits. Just give me a second. So guaranteed early income, select income terms I can choose. Deferred income, if I want to defer the income, I can choose. That means I'm paying for 5 years, but I need an income from 10th year onward. Do I have an option? Yes, you have the option. Select the date. Yes, I can choose the date for the money back. It may be a wedding anniversary or a birthday or any special date you have in your life. More protection. I am enhancing the protection by additional 50% of accidental cover, offering you free of cost. Policy continuous benefit is a wonderful option which makes the policy incredible, unbeatable and beautiful proposition for the customer as well as a seller for us. So the game changer points in this first unique benefit in the industry, early income, start from very first year or first month. If you are looking for an annual income, then annual income is also possible. If you are looking for a monthly income, from very first month you can start getting the income. Policy continuous benefit with the 3D WOP benefit. Policy continuous benefit says, first of all, whenever you are selling a policy continuous benefit, remember that it will go into self-proposed policy. That means life to be insured and proposer has to be the same person. I am saying I am taking this policy. I am paying 1 lakh rupees for 10 years and I need a income for 40 years. For an example, I am taking an example. Okay. So I am saying for an example, I am paying 1 lakh rupees. Unfortunately, after paying 2 premiums, I got died due to any reason. In case of demise, immediately the 11 times of the sum assured that we are offering in swag. That means 11 lakh will be given to my nominee, who is my kid, right? All the future premium will be waived off. I had planned a certain income from 10th year onward for my son. That will continue as it is. The income will keep coming till it completes the policy term and the maturity benefit also. As in when my premium pay, as now the another benefit 50% accidental cover that I suggested you, that by default free of cost we are offering as and when premium paying term is over. Disproportionate benefit for high value cases. That means if your premium size is more than 10 lakh rupees, we are giving you better, higher IRR comparatively to normal cases. If you are selling the policy to the existing customer who is already an Axis Bank Max Life customer, on first year premium, we are offering 2% discount only for first year, not on regular premiums. Okay. So we have 3 different variants in swag. Early wealth, where we are offering you 2 options, early income and premium offset. Early income says first year, first month income you can take, and at the time of maturity, lump sum benefit would be paid. A lump sum amount also will be paid as and when income's over. Premium offset, again we'll discuss in a coming slide. Long-term wealth, that means I'm planning for a long-term income where I want an income for 20 years, 25 years or 30 years. As in when my income stops, I will pay back 100% premium to the customer. That means return of premium के साथ by default ये option आता है कि 30 years की income भी लीजिए और जो premium आपने दिया है वो 100% we will give you back. Then a lifelong variant, that means a whole life variant, where we are covering you for 99 years. Plus जैसे ही आप age attain करेंगे 85 years की, income you are getting from the very first year. जैसे ही आप 85 years के हो जाएंगे, we will give you the 50% premium back, and as and when you attain the age of 99 years, we will give back over and above your income 100% premium back. So this is early wealth variant. मेरा नया financing partner. I am choosing the Okay, so I am choosing the premium mode is 2 lakh rupees per annum. Frequency is annual mode. I'm going to pay this premium for 10 years and I'm planning the income for 30 year and looking for a annual income payout. I'm not looking for a monthly. So it is a early wealth variant. So here it is 11 times of life insurance cover. If I am paying 2 lakh rupees into 11, that means my base sum assured is 22 lakh rupees. Plus from the first year onward, completing the first year, second year onwards, I am getting the 40,000 rupees of income guaranteed tax free for next 30 years. मुझे 10 साल पैसे पर पे करने हैं 2 लाख रुपीस, that means 20 lakh rupees I'm going to pay और 40,000 rupees की guaranteed tax free income per annum मुझे शुरू हो जाएगी second year onwards till 30 years of maturity. As and when 30 years completed, I will getting the 49,32,000 as in lump sum maturity benefit. That means 3.8 times give and get आपका आता है. That means total income that you had get and the maturity. Total benefit you are getting 61,50,000 rupees and IRR is 5.47 times. However, if you see the current illustration, IRR is much higher than this. So premium offset says I have chosen the premium paying term of 10 years, but I need to pay for 5 years only. From 6th year onwards, there is a certain income which is more than my annual premium. So I was paying 2 lakh rupees. मुझे 10 years के लिए pay करने थे, but I am only paying for 5 years. From ending of 5th year, I am start getting the 2,10,000 rupees. So 10,000 will be given to me and remaining 2 lakh rupees pays as an premium for that income. And at the time of maturity, you will get the lump sum maturity benefit also, and you will also get ATC benefit without paying the premium from your own pocket. Long-term wealth income. So here it is an example. Customer is paying 2 lakh rupees. He wants to pay for 2 years and he is choosing the deferment of 2 years also. That means as and when he stops the premium paying term, he has willingly choose the 2 years deferment that I need an income from 13th year onwards. So customer has paid 2 lakh rupees for 10 years. Premium paying term is over. Now 2 years waiting period because he has voluntarily choose that 2 years break. From 13th year onwards, he will start getting the guaranteed tax-free income of 2,36,297 rupees every year for next 20 years because he has chosen the income term for 20 years, right? And at the end of 20th year, he has paid in 10 years 20 lakh rupees. We had given back him entire 20 lakh rupees back. So give and get is 3.37 times, IRR is 6.38, which is a decent and good IRR. And the total benefit that you got is 67 lakh against the 20 lakh rupees.
Can I,
now,
can I have a question?
Yes.
Can I concept previous to previous slide? Where is the early wealth? Is there any option customer can opt as a monthly?
Yes, he has to choose his inception while applying a policy. We will ask her, do you want an income in monthly mode or an annual mode? If we choose
So
monthly, then yep.
So 40,000 he will get for annual, divided by 12, tentative 3,500, correct?
Yeah.
So income will lesser or equal to divided by 12.
Equal to divided by 12.
But it's better equal to divided by 12. I can invest anywhere else.
Yes, you can. See, if you ask me personally, I will never advise somebody to take early income. Reason being 3500 3600 लेके आप क्या कर लोगे? But there is a phenomena in the industry. People are asking. That is why companies are planning. Ideally, if I will choose a money back product, an income plan, I will choose long-term variant so that I can get a decent amount.
No, as a financial planner, no, as a RM, so I invest because why I'm asking question. I invest that particular income, early income. I will not give to the customer. I will invest in mutual fund, SIP. So in 30 years, if he paid 10 lakh rupees, almost corpus is 60 lakh rupees in 30 years. So maturity almost you will get IRR almost 10 to 11%. So that's why asking question. For
So
the same
again,
2 lakh rupees, CR almost.
see, I completely buy your point and I agree also. I'm not denying that the fact. One thing that if you are investing that 2 lakh rupee into SIP, that would be into a equity SIP, which will give you a better return also. The hard fact of life that if we are planning a guaranteed income or if customer is looking these kind of product, is this specifically to plan the retirement or a second income for the child or a wife normally. Two, the returns are tax free and guaranteed. However, if you plan from mutual fund, you will get that lump sum amount. You are not getting that 3500-40,000 रुपया per month. Right? Is this an option कि वो monthly withdraw कर सके? If he has, then again the corpus will withdraw. Then the amount any case will be taxable in mutual fund. You, as an RM, as an investor, you and me know बहुत अच्छे से that buying investing in a mutual fund, I have a high liquidity. As in when I require the money, I will take out that money back. But in the life insurance policy, forcefully my money is kept in that policy so that my long-term goals should be fulfilled. So that I do not struggle at that particular point of time. Mutual funds are
Early
good.
wealth.
Yeah, I am talking about early wealth or any other traditional product generally. So customer demands, that is why we design these kind of products. But as in personal choice, as in financial expert, it is not very beneficial क्योंकि मेरे को वो इनकम में बहुत ज्यादा पैसा नहीं मिला. बट येस एनुअल अगर मैं ले रही हूँ तो शायद मेरी कोई और कमिटमेंट है. मैं बर्थडे पे मैंने सेव द डेट ऑप्शन लिया है कि 40,000 रुपया हर साल मेरी स्पाउस को बर्थडे पे मेरी तरफ से गिफ्ट आ रहा है. सो वो एक ऑप्शन है. आप उस तरीके से इसे सेल कर सकते हो. You can sell this product with save the date option. So let's plan your daughter is getting married. Let's plan this policy for her. Every year on her birthday, she will get this 40,000 rupees annual income for her birthday gift for next 30 years from your side. So you can sell like.
Agreed, but problem is that when we going sitting with a young customer, 30, 38 years, no, he already covered with a term insurance. He has already have 2-3 CR. So he will not pay the mortality. So we will giving you 22 lakh for insurance coverage in this plan. Okay. So you already cover up 10 times, 2-3 years, 2-3 are already covered. Then it's very tough to pitching with that return 6.5 whatever we are given IRR. So in that scenario, because I am as a being RM, I have to also sell the life insurance for as a KRA point of view. So that is my question. If I can get early income, so I can invest to the customer, advise that you can sir that amount particular you can invest in SIP or mutual funds. You will not keep it right now. After 10-30 years, that corpus will big. So instead of 61 lakh on maturity, he will get almost 1 CR only for the 2 lakh rupees investment.
Yes, so you can suggest him. Yes, absolutely. So, sir, you are might be getting this 40,000 or 3,500 rupees per month. You can invest that amount into SIP so that you can, from this tax-free amount, you can generate another corpus for you. If you require the money, you can use it. If you are not required, you can invest that same amount into equity so that we can grow more fund for you. So you are getting tax benefit here also. आपको ATC का चाहिए था, वो आप लीजिए. प्लस जो मंथली इनकम आपको आएगी उसे हम इन्वेस्ट करेंगे सिप्स के अंदर so that we can create the more wealth for you. You can sell as this kind of also. You can use the sales which very good sales.
Also tax also, if we let's suppose 40% is the equity rate of interest in long term horizon, because we are giving a plan of 30-20 years. So 40% I can presume the rate of interest. If we can also deduct the tax 30%, so almost net return is 10%, 11% in the hand of the customer. तो आराम से he can get more than 1 CR for the same premium 2 lakh rupees.
हाँ तो 2 लाख यहाँ करे, जो इनकम आएगी उसको री इन्वेस्ट करवा दो। वो तो हम वैसे भी वाइल सेलिंग यूज करते ही है ना एज अ सेल्स पिच, कि सर आप इकट्ठा प्रीमियम नहीं दे सकते, कोई बात नहीं, आप एक काम करो 5 साल की 1-1 साल की एफडी कर दो, 5 सालों तक हर साल एक एफडी मैच्योर आएगी, अपने आप प्रीमियम चला जाएगा। या सर आप एक काम करो, एक छोटा सा वो आरडी शुरू कर दो, अगले साल का प्रीमियम कैसे जाएगा, अभी आपने 2 लाख भर दिया, आप 8,000 रुपए का आज ही एक आरडी शुरू कर दो कि साल का अंत आएगा तो आपको प्रीमियम अलग से नहीं भरना पड़ेगा, ये आरडी मैच्योर होगी और आपका प्रीमियम चला जाएगा। तो वैसे भी तो हम वो सेल्स पिच यूज करते ही है ना फील्ड में। वो तो सेम थिंग कि सर आप इसको एनहांस कर सकते हो, यहाँ पे टैक्स बेनिफिट भी लीजिए, अगर आपका रिक्वायरमेंट होगा तो आप ले लीजिएगा, पैसा यूज कर लीजिएगा, नहीं तो उसी पैसे को सिप कर देना, ये पैसा गारंटी टैक्स फ्री भी आ रहा है और मैं आपका वेल्थ क्रिएशन भी इसी पैसे से करा रहा हूँ फ्रॉम दिस सेम 2 लाख रुपीस, क्योंकि अगले महीने से मंथली इनकम आने लगेगी। So you can use this.
IRR 5.4, it can get close to 8 to 9% IRR over return.
Yes, you can. Then in that scenario, if you will club the mutual fund benefit, then yes, you can. Not with the individual product.
Okay.
Time is less. I need to cover more benefits. So I'm just covering now. I'm not taking it give and get back so that we can cover the tax part also, which is more important for you guys as in seller point of view. So long-term wealth, I already explained that customer is looking for an income. So he has paid for 10 years. He has willingly choose 2 years deferment. From 13 years onwards, next 20 years, he is getting 2,36,000, 47 lakh rupees as in total income benefit, and at the maturity, 20 lakh rupees that the 100% annual premium paid back to the customer. So this is how all the variants will work in long-term income variant. Similarly, in whole life variant, that is lifelong wealth, we are saying customer is again paying 2 lakh rupees. He has chosen the premium paying term for 8 years. Income term is 42 years because 99 years तक का coverage रहेगा. Income will start from 9th year onwards. Income payout उन्होंने annual choose किया है. So he is getting 1,14,000 rupees income for next 42 years. Plus जो 8 lakh rupees उन्होंने 50% of the total premium paid 8 lakh rupees जैसे ही 85 years के हुए तब वापस मिल जाएगा, और जैसे 99 अटेन करेंगे 16 लाख रुपीस जो उन्होंने 8 सालों में पे किया था वो भी उनको एज इट इज वापस मिल जाएगा। अगर पूरे 42 इयर्स में माने टिल द 9 क्योंकि एज आज कस्टमर की 50 इयर्स है, तो नेक्स्ट 50 इयर्स में जैसे ही जब भी कस्टमर की डिमाइस होगी तो उस सूरत में उनकी फैमिली को सम अश्योर्ड पे कर दिया जाता है और पॉलिसी खत्म हो जाती है तीनों ही वेरिएंट के अंदर, राइट। तो डेथ बेनिफिट कैसे काम करेगा तीनों में? 11 times of the annualized premium, 105% of the total premium paid, or 125% of the surrender value, whichever is higher. So 99 क्या 100% cases में 11 times ही आपका ज़्यादा होता है. So I am product specification.
Benefit is only covered till PPT or the entire policy?
Sum assured benefit will cover till the time of maturity.
In this fact.
मैं आपको कुछ और भी दिखाना चाह रही हूँ. ये अच्छा एक चीज और है that we give, that is auto debit booster in all the variants. So मान लीजिए आपने 12 पे प्रीमियम पेइंग टर्म चूज किया था, आपने 2-2 लाख रुपया पे किया 12 सालों तक, ठीक है जी। आप सेकेंड ईयर ऑनवर्ड से लेके 22 सालों तक 12 सालों तक यानी कि 11 सालों में आपने 22 लाख रुपए पे कर दिया है, तो 1% ऑफ दैट 22 लाख रुपीज, दैट मीन्स 22,000 रुपीज गारंटी टैक्स फ्री वी विल पे टू द कस्टमर। क्यों दे रहे हैं हम ये एडिशनल 22,000 रुपीज? दैट मीन 1% ऑफ द टोटल प्रीमियम पेड, बिकॉज कस्टमर ने अपना जो प्रीमियम है वो ऑटो डेबिट मोड से चूज किया, यानी कि वो ECS मोड से अपना रिन्यूअल प्रीमियम पे कर रहा है। रिमेनिंग 11 के 11 प्रीमियम अगर उसके या अगर फॉर दैट मैटर 5 पे भी लिया होता और रिमेनिंग 4 प्रीमियम भी वो ऑटो डेबिट मोड से ले रहा होता, तो जो भी 4 प्रीमियम उसने दिए थे उसका 1% उसको अकाउंट में क्रेडिट हो जाता, और उसके लिए मुझसे कुछ भी एक्स्ट्रा चार्ज नहीं कर रहे हैं, सिर्फ कस्टमर को ECS मोड यानी कि डायरेक्ट डेबिट मोड सिलेक्ट करना है. Now we have recently relaunched the swag with another 2-3 variants which I'm going to discuss. Just give me a second to switch the slide. Swag reloaded. So we have relaunched our product, that is Swag Reloaded. So when we launched Swag, so in 30 days Axis channel has done 100 crore rupees of business in first 30 days. In 60 days we had done 200 crore rupees, and in 90 days we had 300 crore rupees ka business from Axis channel that we had done from this particular product, right? So now we have relaunched because हमारा जो existing swag था वो सभी income variants में आता है, लेकिन every customer do not want कि वो आपका monthly mode ही ले या income mode ले, customer को लमसम पैसा भी चाहिए. So we have introduced 2 more variant, that is wealth variant, wealth milestone and regular wealth. So wealth milestone will offer you a lump sum benefit, and regular wealth will offer you a short-term income variant, where customer is looking income for 10 years, 15 years types, right? So wealth milestone की अगर हम बात करते हैं, that means आप को lump sum पैसा as an maturity के रूप में चाहिए. So you have an option to choose single pay, limited pay. You can choose premium paying term 5, 6, 8, 10 or 12 maximum. Choose policy term plus 5 years का गैप होना चाहिए. So अगर आपने 5 पे चुना है तो आपको कम से कम मैच्योरिटी 10 years चूज करनी पड़ेगी, या आपने कहा आप 5 years पे करना चाहते हैं but you need a maturity at 15th year. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. You said I want to pay for 5 years. I need a maturity at 20th year. Is it possible? Yes, it is possible. So you can choose up to 20 years of policy term, right? Or if you need maturity more than 20 years, then by default 2 options are there, that is 25 or 35. Then there is no option 21, 22, 23, either 25 or 30 years. At the time of lump sum sum assured maturity benefit, that the maturity sum assured plus the accrued guaranteed addition will be given, and the policy continuous benefit as it is coming. We are offering you more than 6% IRR on 10 lakh and above cases. So this is how lump sum variant will work. And the regular pay variant, it will work. You can choose premium paying term for 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12. You can choose deferment as per your, that means the customer requirement, between 0 to 5 years. You can choose the income for 5 years, 10 years or 15 years, and you can choose the policy continuous benefit also, right?
Please just hold it now, this screenshot, this image.
This one? Okay, so this is an example of customer Mr. Amit, who is looking for a regular wealth, that means a lump sum benefit option. He has chosen the policy continuous benefit and the waiver of premium plus rider. His age is 35 and he is ready to pay for 10 years. He has chosen the deferment of, he has chosen a regular wealth, not the wealth milestone. That means he is looking for an income. A deferment of 3 years. That means the total policy term is 23 years. The base plan annual premium is 5 lakh rupees. Rider premium, the rider he has chosen waiver of premium. PCB for policy continuous benefit, we are not charging anything. So for waiver of premium, he is paying 6,550 rupees without GST. So total premium 5,66,550 rupees. So now Mr. Customer Amit has started paying the premium of 5 lakh rupees. He has just paid 2 premium and he is diagnosed with the disability. Right, so that means waiver of premium disability. Now he do not need to pay any future premium because he has chosen the waiver of premium benefit. Right, अब मान लेते हैं उनको कोई disability नहीं हुई, unfortunately Mr. Customer died on 6th year, या unfortunately disability हुई, waiver of premium हो गया, आगे कोई premium नहीं pay करना है. Now 6th year पे Mr. Amit died due to any reason. ठीक है, नाउ बिकॉज पॉलिसी कंटिन्यूअस बेनिफिट उन्होंने चूज किया था, तो इमीडिएट बेसिस पे आपका जो सम अश्योर्ड है 11 टाइम्स का, दैट इज 55 लाख रुपीस, विल बी गिवन टू द नॉमिनी. और जो इनकम आनी है 14th ईयर ऑनवर्ड्स, वो इनकम एज इट इज उनके नॉमिनी को आती रहेगी एज इट इज, और जो मैच्योरिटी आनी है वो भी एज इट इज आती रहेगी. दिस इज द बेनिफिट ऑफ कंबाइनिंग द टू बेनिफिट, पीसीबी एंड वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम. वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम सेल्फ प्रपोज पॉलिसी थी, बच्चा नॉमिनी था, हमने कहा कि भैया देखो अगर डिसेबिलिटी हो गई तो हम आगे के सारे फ्यूचर प्रीमियम वेव ऑफ कर देंगे, और अगर डेथ हो गई तो हम इमीडिएट डेथ बेनिफिट दे देंगे, आगे के प्रीमियम तो ऑलरेडी वेव ऑफ है, और जो इनकम आपको आनी थी वो सेम इनकम आपके नॉमिनी को आती रहेगी, और मैच्योरिटी बेनिफिट पे जो 100% प्रीमियम बैक मिलना था वो भी आपको एज इट इज मिल जाएगा. सो दिस इज हाउ, सॉरी इसमें मनी बैक नहीं है, मैच्योरिटी बेनिफिट नहीं है, बिकॉज इट इज ओनली टॉकिंग अबाउट द इनकम. सो यू विल गेट ऑल द बेनिफिट्स एज इट इज. सो दिस इज हाउ पीसीबी बेनिफिट.
Can I ask, what is the regular benefit? 10 lakh.
So 10 लाख उन्होंने 2 प्रीमियम पे किए थे, तो वो 10 लाख वो दिखाया हुआ है. 5-5 लाख पे किया, 2 सालों में 10 लाख ही पे किए थे और राइडर का प्रीमियम मिला के, और दूसरे ही साल उनको कोई डिसेबिलिटी डायग्नोज हो गई, परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी होगी. लेट्स से ही हैज लॉस्ट हिज 2 लिम्स, उनके 2 पैर चले गए या 2 हाथ चले गए या 1 हाथ 1 पैर चला गया, कोई 2 लिम्स उनकी बॉडी से चले गए, तो परमानेंट डिसेबिलिटी होते ही हमने आगे के प्रीमियम वेव ऑफ कर दिए. अनफॉर्चुनेटली 6ठे साल पे उनकी डेथ भी हो गई, तो डेथ बेनिफिट भी नॉमिनी को मिला, आगे के प्रीमियम किसी को पे करने ही नहीं थे, और जो 14th ईयर से इनकम आनी थी वो इनकम एज इट इज बच्चे को कंटिन्यू हो रही है.
अगर अभी काज ऑफ डेथ सुसाइड हुआ तो मैम
1 साल के बाद सुसाइड कर लेना, पॉलिसी कंटिन्यू रहेगी.
ओके, एंड वी डू नॉट गिव एनी मैच्योरिटी बेनिफिट ऑन दिस.
नो, मैच्योरिटी बेनिफिट है ही नहीं. मैच्योरिटी बेनिफिट मैं पीसीबी बेनिफिट के साथ लॉन्ग टर्म इनकम ले लूंगी.
ओके ओके, अगर इन केस इनो डेथ नहीं हुआ तो, अगर पीसीबी लिया डेथ नहीं हुआ तो मैच्योरिटी में दे देते ना वो 11 टाइम्स ऑफ अमाउंट.
नहीं, देखो अभी इफ पीसीबी हैज नॉट टेकन, देन तो ओनली वेवर ऑफ प्रीमियम विल वर्क एंड द रेस्ट ऑफ द बेनिफिट विल वर्क. लेकिन यहाँ पे डेथ हो जाता है, तो अगर डेथ हो गया और पीसीबी नहीं लिया है तो डेथ सम अश्योर्ड मिलेगा 55 लाख रुपए, 55 लाख, एंड पॉलिसी विल बी फिनिश्ड. इफ कस्टमर हैज चोजन द पीसीबी, then only he will receive the all money backs.
No ma'am, that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking about is, for example, customer chosen PCB. Yeah. But the risk not happened during the entire policy period. So he had taken a regular incomes and all. After policy period and after the ending of policy period, does he get any maturity benefit or not?
No, in this particular variant, no.
Okay.
Yeah, if he need a premium back, he need a maturity, then he has to choose the longer.
ମୁଁ ଯାଇଥିଲି ପାଣି ପିଇବାକୁ, ପାଣି ମାଗି ତ 4 ଥର କହିଲି ଦେଲାନି, ମୁଁ ପାଣି ପିଇବାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲି.
मैं 2 नहीं समझ पा रही, एक 1 by 1.
For a PCB you are charging extra?
No, we are not charging extra.
It's better to opt, no?
Yes, it is always better to opt.
No, but why giving the option not opted? If they're
जाओ दो जाओ 5 मिनट होले फिर गोड़े दी थोड़े प्लेट
So we are not maybe charging upfrontly, but yes, it impacts the maturity or the income benefit.
Obviously, because they're not opted for PCB benefit, so maybe survival benefit.
Maybe whatever the income you are or the maturity benefit getting is a little bit higher. There is not much gap in the returns. Hardly 1 or 2 lakh rupees difference will come.
That's what. Can I show me my normal slides? We are not any condition. Simple give and get of survival benefit.
Let me check if this slide have it. ये भी PCB benefit के साथ है. No PCB benefit के साथ. Let me check. We need to take the illustration for that. You can take the illustration from your RA on the branch. तो आप उससे 2 illustrations निकलवाइए. एक PCB benefit के साथ, एक non PCB benefit के साथ. So you will understand better.
Is there any option where child get the money in core money back or something for just covering a higher education and
see if life to be insured is minor and you are choosing any money back variant, whether it's a lifelong variant, long life variant, or this regular wealth variant, if child is minor, he will only get the money when he is attaining the age of 18. But because proposer is the father, life to be insured is the minor. So there is a scenario 2, right? Scenario 1, I am the life to be insured, I am the proposer, my child is the nominee. I can take PCB. If I am the proposer, life insured is my child, I can't opt PCB benefit, then I to only opt for waiver of premium option. Right? So if in case I have chosen self-proposed policy, my kid is nominee in my policy and I have chosen the PCB benefit, if I died, that death sum assured legally goes to the nominee, but that nominee is minor. So there is a assignee person would be my spouse. In my scenario, my husband will be the take care of so the parent, second parent has the right to manage that money on the behalf of him. तो वो सिनारियो करना पड़ता है फिर उस सिनारियो में कि अगर फादर की डेथ हो जाती है या मदर ने पॉलिसी लिया है तो मदर की डेथ हो जाती है तो बच्चा तो छोटा है, वो कैसे 55 लाख रुपए संभालेगा. तो उसके सिनारियो में उसकी जो गार्जियन होगी, उसकी मदर या ग्रैंड पेरेंट्स, उनको दे दिया जाएगा सो दैट दे कैन मैनेज. एंड जो इनकम बेनिफिट आना है वो तो, और जो अगर लमसम लिया है तो मैच्योरिटी बेनिफिट आएगा, वो तभी आएगा जब बच्चा 18 साल का हो जाएगा, क्योंकि मैच्योरिटी बाय डिफॉल्ट तभी ठीक है जी.
मैम इन दिस केस फ्रॉम द फर्स्ट ईयर ऑनवर्ड्स कर
आपकी आवाज क्लियर नहीं आ रही है. एक जना जरा एक बार सूर्यकांत आप म्यूट कीजिए, अंकित कुछ पूछ रहे हैं. सूर्यकांत प्लीज गो ऑन, लेट मी म्यूट ऑल. Ankit, you can unmute and speak now.
Hello.
Yes.
Ma'am, please go to that back slide. That example. That Mr. Amit and taken the policy and.
Just give me a second. Let me share my slide again. This one, no?
Yes. Ma'am, actually, there's an example that from the first year onwards, customer is paying that amount, and 2 years he just paid, and on the second year onwards, we just came to know that there is a disability. So suppose if opted for the like any of the rider that we have already discussed earlier, then it can be claimed as well on this question.
So Ankit, if we have chosen another rider, then totally a different part.
But here we have chosen only waiver of premium and PCB benefit. That is policy continuous benefit. So if I have chosen only waiver of premium rider, WOP rider, then I only get the benefit of WOP rider.